And hello everyone, welcome to our 21st session of Tinnitus, the Argemontus 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons live stream on Twitch, where you are watching us. We are now legal to drink, and of course it makes the best sense to start off at a festival that you guys arrived at. Because last session, you guys finished the little attempt at getting a Earth Elemental liver. Ended up doing a little bit of buying, supplying, figuring out some plans of how to get to Belmetz, where the roads lead, and teleported to Shriveport. And as you guys arrived with two more zombies, thankfully, because Rona and Boggs went to a underground fight arena, you guys are welcomed by a festival of people celebrating and partying. You see kids running down with little balloons in hand of just what could just be guts filled up with some type of air, because they don't really have plastics back then.
Why would you say that?
Because as I was saying balloons, I'm like, oh yeah, there is some plastic.
Sheep intestines.
Mm-hmm. The original balloons. You see people, you smell all these wonderful flavors, you hear the sizzling of fryers going on, you hear people, and then everyone this is all silence, because as you arrive with Tulip, the three zombies, and yourself from this portal, just magically stepping forth, everyone stops and stares. And then cheers! You hear, they have returned!
Yes! Yes, we have! She doesn't miss a beat. Just instantaneous.
People are all...
that seems good.
Yeah, people are from the town. Random people are just coming up shaking your hands. A kid hands Boggs a sheep intestine balloon.
I'll eat it.
Okay. With a loud pop. It explodes. People laugh.
Relna starts pumping people's hands, yeah, no, it's been great to be back.
Yeah.
Thanks for welcoming me. Didn't know you'd know I was coming, but I'm glad to see you.
Did you throw this party just for me?
A familiar... I need to bring this up.
To the side, Relna is gonna say to Eden, do you think Leslie is the mayor? I think that's really the only explanation for this.
I have no clue what's going on. This is the last thing I was expecting to see.
I'm not mad about it, though. I'm pretty pleased. Maybe Haley is dead.
It's like that puppet show where the witch was dead and everyone was celebrating and singing. Ding dong.
The familiar barkeep, with the female dwarf wearing the black jacket and pants, and the black leather fingerless gloves, the blonde hair, pulls up in front of you, Miss Tobera Silvax. Welcome back. Did you know? Did you know what happened?
Yes.
Oh.
But refresh my memory.
Well, I think after Leslie got you smuggled out of town, Haley kind of cracked down for a bit. Another group of adventurers traveled through and took care of her.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems very unlikely. Who was helping them?
I mean, we had a little bit of a revolution or rebellion going on.
So what you're saying is they didn't do it by themselves. Is what you're saying.
I mean, they did the heavy lifting. But yeah, they took out Haley. They removed some of the corrupt guards. So there's talks about one of the guards, Phil, being mayor now.
Do we remember Phil, guys? I don't. It was so long ago.
Yeah.
I don't really remember. 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, so all this happened I don't know, 3 days ago. And so we wanted to do a little celebration, just to like bring people back and just have a good time.
Well, wait. Let's go back to the people that helped. Were they like... What were they like? I mean, how do we know that they're trustworthy?
I mean, they're like you, they're heroes.
Well, first of all, there's no one like us,
Yeah, not
okay?
exactly like us.
Oh,
We're
yes.
tinnitus, so
Yes, that's true. There was a female elf who cast magic. There was a dwarf who was just very greasy and wear a lot of armor. There was a satyr who just cursed a lot and shot this gun around a lot.
he has a gun?
He has a gun.
Why would you give a deer a gun?
We didn't give him a gun. He just came with it, and we didn't want to, try to get the gun away from the guy waving it around. He never had anything, so it was okay. And then there was a half elf who went around and they helped us. They took out Haley. They took out some guards. They did. We're pretty sure they did accidentally burn down the guardhouse. But
Things do happen, so I
Yeah.
could see how that might happen.
But yeah,
We
no,
wouldn't have done that, though, obviously.
of course not.
No, we only burn people.
Yeah, not houses.
Oh.
Speaking of that...
like you say that, she's just like, he just winks at you all. I see.
See,
So-
Fenjion, this town isn't so bad.
No, I never said it was bad. I said it was one of my favorite places in all of this continent,
What, is this a cultural thing again? Where you say the
Yes.
thing that you don't mean and
Yes,
supposed
it's,
to...
it's
okay.
a lie. Yeah.
Alright, then I hate you.
Okay, we're going to have to talk about this because I think you're misunderstanding somewhere, but that's fine.
I tried to do the thing. Ah.
It's okay. You'll get it. It's hard. Sure. Okay. So do these people have a name? What are their names?
yes.
Do we know their names?
Their names is Charlie, Zor, or Charlotte. Sorry, Charlotte, Zor, Banks, and Shrive.
Shrive? Like, is the person that this town is named after? Is it Shriveport?
I guess that's what the name she gave us.
She sounds like a liar.
I mean, they're good people. They helped us. They left a couple days ago. Left 2 days ago on the Vixen.
And what is that?
Oh, it's a boat. One of the local traders. A good town friend of us. Fidget. Just taking her to Belmetz.
Oh, motherfucker.
I mean,
Is that the only place to go in this area? I feel like it's like every road must go there.
It's funny. I think they were saying the same thing.
Well, maybe I'll like them.
I don't know. A lot of people we don't like seem to be in Belmetz, so
Well, I mean, they're not there yet.
maybe we could beat them there. And then we could get there and like establish ourselves and be like, we're better than these people. That's my main goal.
I mean, if you can definitely, try to, they're going through the waterway, so it's going to be like might be a little bit longer. Depends on how fast you guys can travel.
Oh, we can travel faster than any other adventurers have ever traveled before in their life, first of all.
We're basically the 7, but we're the 4.
Oh, wait.
Which I guess the 7's sort of at
7.
that now.
The 6?
As you say that, you see her like they turn around and like call people over and they start like huddling and like discussing amongst themselves, like just back and forth, and then like they stop and look at one of you, then go back to discussing.
I totally want to try to listen.
Go ahead, give me a perception.
Oh yeah.
I was in my dice rolling thing, not my character sheet at all.
Yes, with the new die.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh.
But
Wait,
because
why
of
are there so many dice?
because of halfling luck, you did roll a 1.
Oh, nice.
But because of halfling luck, you rolled a 5. So as like you can't really catch the part when they look at you. And then you go back and you just say, "She has a bow, right? Yeah, she has a bow, definitely, yeah." And then they kind of break off and they come and they look at you all, and they go, "Well, this is." And like one of them like counts and says, "There's 4, there's 3 left," and they're like, "Oh yeah, well, we didn't really go over this last time, but do you know the history of Shreveport?"
No, we're a little
the
busy.
7 met here.
Yes.
Oh, I guess we do know. I don't listen.
You were. Never mind.
And like, well, yeah, the 7 met here. This is where they kind of started being the 7. This was where they, and there was something the dwarf said that reminded us of the 7, and so we kind of thought they were going to be like the new 7. But there was only 4. So
Well, 7 of us.
well, there is 7 of you as you like they look at the zombies. But then
Those ones represent the dead 7.
but Tulip does neigh and stomp her feet. 'Cause she
There's
feels-
8 of us.
Yes. And they go and like they point at Rona and says, "Will you be the new orc?" They point at Eden and say, "Would you be the new Ormus?" They point at Boggs and ask, "Will you be the new Gladier?"
Now be very careful who you associate me with. Because if you're going to say Katrina, just stop right now.
So there we go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, I mean, we're very flattered, but we're actually trying to get the 7 back together. I mean, I think there's less vacancies than you think. They're up to good things again.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean, we haven't really heard or seen much. I mean, we had Brom around here, but
We have direct contact with many members of the 7, you know?
oh, well, I guess you guys can't be the 7. I guess we have to take back that. Ooh.
Well, I mean, we could probably still, but the other people maybe not.
Okay.
Why would we want to be the new someone else when we could just be ourselves? Oh,
That's
Oh.
very wise. It's
Mm,
very important to know who you are and the path
Okay.
before you.
That's true.
I look visibly nervous.
Well,
Boggs will hold his hand.
as just hold his hand as you're still like chewing on the sheep intestine.
Real clammy.
Yeah.
But you're holding my hand? I squeeze it.
aww.
But we're here to celebrate. No more awkwardness. Have some fun.
Oh, no more. Okay.
No, we'll probably still do that, don't worry.
I mean, you can. But I mean, can you stay for a bit, or do you have to leave right away?
it depends on how much free stuff you're going to give us.
I mean, we're struggling.
And the timeline of saving the world, right?
Well, I guess.
I mean, we can give you a free cart.
Oh! Wait, for real? We get a new cart?
And they go, yeah. You need to catch up.
Maybe a spare horse?
Sure.
You know, to help pull the cart with RR, the wonderful horse, and I turn around and look at Zulop.
Okay, I guess we could find one.
Well, that'll definitely help us catch up then.
Yeah. And you see them
And
people
maybe
run
some
off.
food? Or
Okay.
no?
Yeah, we can get
Okay,
food.
cool.
And someone, you hear someone in the background, and beer.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
he said.
And people are going about. You see people. You see like two people run off. As Tiberius like, no, go. You feel like they're gonna get something for you.
Who-
You guys
Wow.
do
What-
anything
what?
as you wait?
I don't,
Walk
it just feels
around,
ominous to me
socialize?
now.
We can walk
Relna
around.
will look up at Fenjion and Eden and ask,
Is this like a typical thing for people to reward us for doing nothing? Like we
I
just
mean, I
showed
wouldn't
up.
say we didn't do anything. We did kind of save the town from being completely destroyed.
Oh, so they're just
They're
remembering
probably
that
just still like riding that high.
now? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we did kind of spark this whole thing, and without us, there would be no people to save to begin with, so we're very important.
Well, I guess I'm gonna look around, see how many meats they have here.
I wonder if they have 1,000.
That's what I'm hoping. I also
Barks
kind of
wants
want
some
to
more.
catch up with Ariel, the owner of the forge. She had that armor, and she asked us about Whispering Bluff, so we could just give her a little update.
Well, we
Oh,
didn't get the metal she wanted.
No, but at least the mine's open again.
That is true.
I mean, we could finish something at the very least then.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some XP.
What?
It must be something from the desert that I haven't heard of.
Yes, it's a very rare amulet that happens when you find out what you're supposed to be doing in life.
Oh, so like a compass,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
for life.
Yeah, a life compass.
Can I get 2?
Yeah.
so yeah, Relna will go around looking for food, drink, and asking everyone she sees where Ariel is.
Okay. There's definitely several types of meats available. You have it looks like to be something similar to 1,001 meats, but it's just like brats with onions and peppers. You have a Philly cheese. You have like a Shreve cheesesteak sandwich. You have what looks like to be pork rinds and some chitlin of like this fried skin. As for meats, you also see things like Zeppelis, something called fried ice. You see looks like to be a macaron, like little pastries and cheese puffs. Several different beers, and you see a lot of like fun little activities, like a little goldfish stand. You can throw like some pebbles into a little collection of water jugs. And as you look, you see one in the one in the middle has like this black paint on it, and like as you look over, you're like, why is that black? You see a little tentacle kind of reach up and like wave around. And you just ask around for Ariel. Please give me an investigation check to see what you can find out.
I'll also get 2 Shreve steaks,
Okay.
and I'll ask for one of them to be dunked in like a nearby bucket of like water or slop or something, and then I'll give that one to Boggs.
Okay. They actually take it and they hand it off to the tentacle. It has all this ooze and stuff on it, and then they kind of like pull it away. And you see all this like sucking marks on it. With the investigation check of 8. You ask around for Eric, like, oh yeah, like, I think she left with everyone else. It was, during, like, where everything went bad, a lot of people left Shreveport.
Did any of them come back?
I mean, we tried to send word out for them to come back. They, I think they're turning around, but they were almost at Ancient Chasm Bridge. So it might take them like a week or so to get here.
I hate to break it to you, but they might not be coming back. We've heard word that people have gone missing on the roads.
Oh, I mean, that's not good.
No.
I mean, they almost made it there safely. Should we just tell them to stay there?
Well, if they made it, yeah, but I mean, we just came from there and there's a big wall of missing people, so.
Oh, no.
Like
I don't know if
hundreds.
Yeah, I mean, we heard
they're
people
on that
going
list.
missing, but, like, we haven't really run into much. Like, we heard, like, rumors, but we just thought it was, you know, Haley stuff going on.
I mean, it could be disinformation, but, well, I hope you hear from them soon.
Yeah. Does anyone else wish to do anything during this festival? As you wait for...
Are we gonna put on an impromptu show?
It's up
We
to you guys.
could.
You guys can just wait around for the cart and the other horse to show up.
We could let everybody know what we've been doing via performance.
I love it.
That works for me. I was gonna say that, or I'm gonna walk through and loudly talk to you guys about all our accomplishments. Very much so, like.
Yeah, but why do that when
Well.
we could just gather everybody together and force them to watch us?
And then pay us for it.
Oh.
I
Wait.
love this party.
I'm fine with all of this. I like the gold. That aspect is pretty cool.
Okay. Do you guys know exactly what you're going to perform? Or you...
Okay. Well, we'll just run through it. We're really good at improv. It's one of our strong. I can't say it with a straight face.
Cast mass suggestion on everyone to believe that we're good at this.
Okay, so we left. We ended up. We met. Should we tell them how we met Katrina and like go through all like the Chris stuff and be like, oh my god, guys, she's the worst.
Yeah, well, I think we should go and say like, oh, we met Katrina. She was really down on her luck. We really just like did everything to cheer her back up and get her back into fighting spirit.
And we reunited her with one of her best friends in the world, an
Yeah.
ACB.
That's so. And
Are we gonna mention the fact that like 2 of the 7 are actively trying to destroy the world?
No.
well,
No.
we should probably bring up the like maybe not that it is a 7, but at least be like, oh, and we're fighting against the end of the world. Like, maybe don't tell them who it is specifically.
That'd probably make them really sad.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a downer.
Also, if they
Maybe.
have too much information, it's probably bad for them.
Maybe mention the North wants to help.
True, we
do
could
that.
start our propaganda.
It could be
Hearts and minds.
Hearts and Minds is Act 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. What is Act 1 called then?
Act 1 is called The Hero's Journey.
So Act 1 is meeting Katrina.
And saving her life.
Yeah. So maybe helping the homeless is what we could call Act 1.
It's broad strokes, broad strokes.
Yeah. Do we have an Act 3 then? I mean,
I mean, usually
Act
I end the
3?
show with just getting punched or punching. There's a lot of like fists involved.
Maybe like Act 3 could be like where we're going. Like we kind of explain our next steps in saving the world.
I mean, I guess that's Belmetz, but I have serious doubts that we'll ever get there.
we could include something about the other adventurers too, maybe? Like that they are assistants of sort and we sent
we're
them
way
first.
better. We're superior in every single way.
What if we sent them here to finish the job that we started, and now they will meet us in Belmetz, where we will finish the job that they poorly start there? and I think that is good.
Why are you guys so have such animosity with these adventurers? We've never even met them.
Well, out of character. Or do we know out of character? Like, I know that we know they helped, or a group helped Ancient Chasm Bridge, like
We don't know
during
it's
the
the same
attacks.
Group, though, right?
Huh?
We don't know it's the same group, though.
Well, dude, I don't remember if we knew that they were called the Exile Stars or not. But, okay, yeah. Continue. My bad.
Yeah, we may not have known that. I don't know.
I just know that we heard about other people.
The
Well,
only
that's
other adventuring party we've really almost encountered were the people that were going to clear out the mines if we didn't get to it
the
first.
Ravens,
The Ravens.
which we
Like
have
a
one of their
Sabian.
members with us. I think. Isn't Biggs? Oh, yeah, Sabian. Isn't Biggs? Oh, is Biggs a Raven or was he just the foreman? I guess we
He's
don't
the
know.
He was just the
Foreman.
foreman.
Okay.
His name badge said foreman.
Okay, so Act 1, how we saved Katrina and we kind of saved Shreveport from the Black Mantle, I guess, right?
I mean, they were there for that part.
But I mean, we could hype it up, you know?
I'm all about it.
Part 2. What was Part 2? What was Act 2? Oh, the North
Hearts
wants
and
to help?
minds.
Yes. And okay, I mean, I think I don't know what's happening, but I'll go with it.
All right, hang on. I just gotta set up my ring. It really helps me get that velocity when I fly forward. I'm gonna need some ropes. I'll be right back.
You can use my rope.
I need a couple. I'm gonna push against it and fly forward.
Stage show. Stage show.
So you guys start. Rana goes off, pulls down some rope from another place, gets ready. You guys bring some stuff around. You guys actually set up stage around the fountain. Kind of do this like as like rotating, like everyone kind of circles you guys, 360 style. And as you guys start telling the first act, who would like to helm the first act with this dice roll?
If it has to do with Katrina being horrible and like being down on her luck, I would love to take that
Okay.
responsibility, please.
Please give me a performance check then.
Oh man, I wish I was good at these.
I wish I was good at these. Gets a 23.
Aren't you also just good at them?
Yeah, I am. I have a +7. I'm a bard. I have a +7 to like everything.
Yeah.
I'm
As
broken.
the first act starts, Fenjion tells the tale of the journey after Shreveport, along the mountain winding path as they meet Chris, and how they keep going on, meeting the same person. And Fenjion does a really good job denoting that you guys have all knew something was up, and how you guys just found out that Katrina was just so lonely. She just kept making new people to pretend to be.
She couldn't have her own friends, so she made them.
Yes.
Very unlikable.
Then you guys continue the story how you saved another town, saved the mine, and got it going. And then how you guys were teleported to the first act ends with how you guys were teleported to Ancient Chasm Bridge and found out that there was more trouble afoot.
I'll go for it.
Okay, the second act.
Well, it's Hearts and Minds.
Hearts and Minds.
Well, Morzan
that's
is. I mean, Boggs can do it if he wants to,
Yeah.
or I guess we can tag team it.
You guys can tag team it.
Let's take team it.
You can tag team it. I would say
Do you want me to?
Boggs can give you advantage. Oh, with a 19. You do have advantage, so you can see if you can get a nat 20. Oh,
Still not bad.
still not bad. And Act 2 continues with Eden and Boggs telling the story And you guys do actually a good job going back and forth like a natural conversation of what's happening and how his hearts and minds.
It's the TED Talk.
Yes.
I'm holding up cards.
No, I think the zombies are holding up the cards.
Boggs pretends to read them.
Yeah.
Just pictures drawn on
Yeah.
them.
Just pictures. As it talks about how you guys met Morzan and how you guys were able to bring everyone together and how you discovered that Morzan, a hero of the Seven, rallied the North and wants to help everyone. The North is not bad, they are just misunderstood. They want their homes back, and they can help protect everyone's homes as well. And it ends, Act 2 ends with Katrina and Morzan meeting and being allied again.
After the TED Talk vibe kind of concludes, Relna, having spent the entire time like building the ropes that she like jumps off of, like just she's like hammering in the background and like just not involved in any of the first two acts. And as this TED Talk winds down, she like just grabs a bunch of glitter from her pocket and like throws it all over herself, and she just like starts like getting everyone amped up, like running through the crowd like Act 3, and she's like heading towards the stage.
Okay. And as you head to the stage, you may do the third act performance.
I really want to roll poorly.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's decent.
It was almost a 1.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Totally. Ooh. Yeah, the new
Then the
dice
next one would have been a 20,
we can,
though.
We can actually see. As you get up, you do talk about the goal of Tinnitus, but how you guys are heading to Belmetz to assist Morzan with his quest. Talking about how you are all saving the world and part of it. And how you are your own heroes. Made a very clear distinction that you are not the Seven. You are, and you kind of like do a showboat and like gesture to like each. You gesture to Eden. You gesture to Fenjion. You gesture to Boggs, and finally take to yourself as like, this is who we are.
I would also imagine that the rest of the party is doing a lot of the explaining, and Realm is doing the dramatization. So she's like punching herself in the face,
The hype man.
flying
Yeah.
backwards, and like really anything that's said that has a remote verb in the sentence, she's just going to like be flinging her body all over the stage.
We're the actors and you're the stunt coordinator.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
And then as you guys are finishing up, you see a black horse with white spots pulling a cart heading in your direction.
Nice.
What? That's our cue. Don't forget to tip the hat. Do we have a hat?
We got a cat.
I open my bag and I walk around with my bag open. Tip here?
You do receive some coinage. Not a lot. You don't notice. You notice an occasional gold piece. You know it's mostly silver and copper. Caught myself. Maybe. I felt the sneeze coming like, ah! And I will actually add it to your bag of holding now.
Oh, the money. Look at that when you're sneezing. Cool.
I'm just moving my camera. It's fine.
Nice. Okay. I just added some money to your bag of holding.
Everyone who puts in money, I like make little kissy faces and be like,
Okay.
to kind of thing. The people that don't, I scowl at them.
Relna's just bro punching everyone in the shoulder. Yeah,
Thanks for coming. That was
do
great.
notice that
Good to see
some-
you.
Kids. Yeah, here we go.
Please don't punch the children, Ralna. I know they're your size, but don't hit
Punch
them.
the children.
The witch voice is here. It has progressed to demon.
Sorry.
You do notice
It's something in my throat.
some of like the more like young kids start actually give some other stuff. Like, you know, they throw some flower petals in, a button, some buttons. Someone puts a doll in.
Aww.
Is it like a nice doll? Or is it like a creepy, possessed looking
It's
doll?
like it looks nice. I don't think it was like one of her cherished, like when like someone's kid, like doll used to hang around. And it just never's been washed because if you wash it, the kid would freak out. Type.
It's like, so the little girl or the little kid puts it in?
Yeah.
Can I take it out and hand it back to them? And be like, I think you should keep this.
Okay, if you really want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come by
I'm
after
going to
and
be-
take it back from her.
Just fucking grab it.
Hearts and minds. Just walk away.
Alright. She gives it back to you. But yeah. You get some other random items, and you do see the horse, and you see them bringing Tulip over as they try to hitch her up. You do notice that there are some provisions in the back.
Let's go.
Free shit. Yeah.
Let me add it now.
Taking free shit from this decrepit town.
Yep.
Great people.
Is anyone noticing the zombies, or
They
seem
do.
like they're blending in?
They do notice. They're just not really doing much about it. They're like, we're just gonna leave that one alone.
That's what I would do. That's
They're
fair.
like, they know it's with you, so.
Party, at some point we needed proof that this whole Haley thing was like a big plot against us. Do we still need that proof, or is that moment past?
I don't
Well,
think so.
I would assume that if there was going to be proof, it'd be in like the guard tower.
That's burned down. Yeah.
Now.
And I mean, Katrina, as much as I hate her and don't believe anything she says, she did say that they probably aren't after us. So something that she says must be true. There has to be at least one thing. So maybe it's
Can't
that.
lie to us all the time.
Okay.
I mean, we could try to find something though.
No, it's all right. I was mostly skeptical about Katrina, but I think you guys are all right.
I mean, I'm still skeptical about her, but I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. This 1 out of 100 situation.
Okay.
Turns out she is Haley.
Now!
Ballerina!
Everyone here is her. Oh my god, what if she's one of Bog's zombies? We don't know.
You don't know.
We'll never know.
And
I think it's more likely she'd be the new horse.
I guess at this talk of Katrina being everywhere, I would look around and see if anyone is looking less than friendly towards us. Like if there's any kind of suspicious character in this crowd.
perception or insight, your choice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
A lot of
my.
23s.
I know. Maybe I did
Aren't
give
we
you guys
rolling
a
like all
loaded dice.
15s the one night?
Yeah. As you're looking around, you don't notice anyone too suspicious. No one's like giving you like the evil look or trying to be like curious. People are, you do see them like kind of like whisper, like, but not like malice intent. Just like, you know, wondering what's going on, stuff like that. Because, you know, a cart was brought up and you guys just did this performance, now you get on the cart and you're getting out of here. And you guys can head off if you so choose.
What's the is it a girl horse or a boy horse they brought us?
Oh, they introduced the horse. It is another female. Her
Okay.
No ponies.
her name is Moonsparks.
Can we change the name?
I mean, I guess. And like, you just watch as Moonsparks just gives you a look.
a sad look or a happy look? Can I tell with my
roll an insight check?
on horse?
Can I help with my animal intent and emotion reading for
You
horse
could
therapy?
you just know this, Rona, because you can kind of just tell like general hope animal vibe. You have like a natural animal vibe check that constantly goes on. You just watch as like this horse just gave Fenjion like a quizzical. No, he didn't just say that.
I think that the horse. Oh wait, do I realize this as well? With a 22.
Yeah, with a 22, you do notice this horse is definitely like. You believe you saw a horse eyebrow get raised in a very puzzled manner.
Fine, whatever. You can keep your name.
And you do notice it's like a black horse with like little spots on it, but along the legs it actually like kind of gets more spotted, kind of like almost like a comet's trail, like a little shooting star.
Oh, like a little galaxy
Yes.
print.
And you guys can head off. And,
Before we go,
yes.
I don't want to delay us too much, but I would like to inquire where Brom's memorial is, just to like pay respects before we move on.
They are actually, as you ask around, they were actually building a memorial at the fountain you guys just performed on.
A fitting opening ceremony.
They go, yes. They're so burning. There's a bit of discussion about what to be there. There's some weird rectangle box we need to put there, and Brom.
What?
What's the what?
What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. It was supposed to. Someone smarter than me knows what it was called, but
A tombstone?
not a tombstone, but like a pillar of some kind. I don't know. They said it was very important and it had both.
Who said that?
Who said
Oh, that was the previous group.
Oh. Well, they didn't know Brom, so I don't think that they should be the ones that are deciding what is important. And I think instead of a little pillar, it should be a hammer.
Okay, we can definitely do that.
What do you think, Ralna? You were very close to Brom.
I mean, did he leave any wishes? Did he say what should be done when he passes? To anybody?
No, he really didn't talk about it like that.
I mean, because if I were to guess, I think he'd want maybe like a bar nearby. You know, like a place where people could go and get a good drink and talk about what a great guy he was.
We definitely get something like that. I think the Gilded Rose is definitely.
What if there was like little arrows in the street that go from his, or footprints, little footprints in the road that go from his like statue to the bar?
Okay,
That'd be kinda-
Yeah.
that sounds nice. Might be a little. You have to figure out how to do that.
I believe in you guys.
I would say it's more likely like for Brom just to leave tankards. Maybe can we do tankards on the ground?
Yeah.
So
And someone can come by and fill him up.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
It's like their job to attend the shrine, keep him full.
That is how you give like thanks to Brom and his sacrifice. You pour one out for your homie, you know?
Didn't know that, but yeah, we can do that.
But definitely not whatever the rectangle thing was.
Okay.
Fenjion, you hate that group.
Well, it's kind of rude of them to come here not knowing Brom and just go, oh, we know what he would want. Fuck you people. We're the ones that knew him for 2 days. What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we watched him die. We were there on the front lines. Well,
We,
I touched
Some of
his
us were.
corpse.
Yeah, I wasn't on the front lines, I know.
Fenjion, we've been over this. You help in your own way.
Okay. Insight check.
when did we go over this?
It's something that her and I talk about in private.
Do you insight check me?
I mean, I would like to if I can. Oh. Of course.
Yeah.
She's
just
just
has this
really
big
hard
smile.
to read.
Yeah. Just the pure of just how she smiles. She's just like,
I was trained to read people, but not you, apparently.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Like, really close to your face.
Oh,
I mean, she's horrible at telling a lie. I would know.
but you guys can head off with Moonsparks and Tulip. Put on the cart. Who would like to be inside the cart?
As we leave, I want to just be like, never forget that Tinnitus saved you all. You're welcome. Just go with the cart.
You
We're
hear them.
with you forever.
You hear some of them shout hearts and mind.
Your message is spreading, Boggs. It's doing great.
So,
Relna's throwing fistfuls of glitter into the crowd as they depart.
They're all hated.
I hope that's biodegradable.
and as you guys travel outside of Shreveport, where you guys roughly know the direction.
We get a
We're
map.
not going to Belmetz.
We changed our minds.
Okay,
Yeah.
where you guys wish to head?
We're going straight to Doveport.
Go right
And we're
ahead.
just going to go hang out in the snow. I do want to go to Doveport at some point.
So,
The Belmetz.
I
Who-
think.
who first off, who is driving the car?
The crazy
I think
horse
me.
squirrel.
Okay.
Yeah. I just keep collecting horses.
This egg is going to hatch and it's going to be a horse.
Soon I will have enough for a stampede.
Just like, what the fuck? I would like to be in cart.
Okay. Let's turn off the festival music and
Aww.
turn on travel music. And as you guys travel with the clip clap of the horses taking you out of Shreveport, the sun is rising high. It's probably about noon by the time you guys manage to leave. Eden, can you please give me an animal handling check?
Horse therapy. Let's go.
There you go. As Tulip is used to you directing the cart, Tulip actually helps make sure that this new horse, Moonsparks, stay in line and pull the cart together. You do get a sense that they all like neigh a little bit at each other and talk. Rona, with your vibe check, you get the sense that Tulip is warning Moonsparks about bogs.
Hearts and minds.
Yeah. Basically, like, he takes the hearts.
And corrupts the
voice now.
minds.
I did it right in front of her both times.
Yeah, you did.
We gotta
A
get some
horse never
jerky.
forgets to remember.
And
So, where is Shreveport on it? Is it the squiggly blue line to the left?
it is in the middle of all the squiggly blue lines.
Oh, okay. And where is Belmetz?
Basically, right over.
Oh, what? My brain thought Belmetz was like over on this side. I don't know
No.
why. We're going deeper in.
We're going deeper into Doveport Alliance. You guys are about right here, so here. And you guys are gonna have a nice, fun travel there.
Mm-hmm.
With the horses, you get to travel a little bit faster.
Yeah.
You also have a choice of how do you wish to travel. You can travel at a normal speed, you can travel at a fast speed, or a slow speed.
What are the disadvantages to traveling fast?
It is harder to spot things up ahead of you. So it might be basically any perception check would be made a disadvantage. Because you guys are just going
Nope. I think we're in a rush. We're not stopping if we see a dead body in the middle of the road, but we're not in a rush.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. I'm not perceptive, so whatever the party wants.
Yeah.
So normally.
Yeah, we could start normal, and if there's a need to pick it up, we could try it.
And unfortunately, I gotta figure what's going on with this module because it's not letting me request chat to roll the dice, because I don't think you guys have done this yet. But one of the things we have started doing is having chat roll the d20 for the encounter tables.
So far, it hasn't worked out in the party's favor.
What? No, they love it. If anyone in chat who's watching, if you would like to do, I think the skill check exploration, or is this do a d20 roll, exploration d20? That command should still work, and the first result would determine the
first result, regardless of who it's from.
Yep, regardless of who it's from.
Oh fuck no!
Lovely, with a 6 being rolled. You guys are traveling along this path. Tulip and Moonsparks leading you guys, and as you guys are traveling up ahead in the direction of where you're heading, you see darkening clouds approach. You see thunder.
We see the thunder.
Oh, sorry, you see lightning and hear the thunder.
I can taste it.
You can feel your little hairs on your arms start to stick up as you are all going to prepare yourselves for a night in the rain.
Is this a covered wagon?
It is.
Okay.
So, as the journey continues, you guys know that it's going to be a rainy, wet night. How do you guys wish to prepare?
Are we traveling during the night, or are we stopping?
Should probably stop.
Find some shelter.
Well, I mean,
Make some if we could.
yeah, we could make shelter pretty easily. If we find somewhere off, like, the road, should we get off the road, I think?
Okay.
Yeah, I can scout out a little area if it's helpful.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
I would say, Rona, if you're looking for a place to safely camp, it's your choice. You can either do perception or a survival check. Okay. As you're looking around, you do notice that there is a little small clearing of trees. Nothing, you can tell there was an occasional fire being lit here once upon a time. Not unusual for this spot to be used for a night in the woods.
I'll report back to everybody, let them know where it's at.
And as you guys,
Well, I guess we go up there then.
yes, and as you find the spot to rest for the evening,
I will get off the wagon, unless there's something that's happening before that.
No.
And walk into the little spot, and I will cast Iden Savin. Boop, boop. And a big gray dome pops up around me. And if you so choose to come in it, you guys can.
Yes. As you cast
And-
items,
Go ahead.
as you cast items, this little dome kind of grows out and out. It's great light, and as the rain starts falling down a little bit and getting heavier and heavier, you notice that it doesn't enter the dome.
I mean, this is pretty cool, right? And I walk into it.
Better than nothing.
And on the inside, everything is grayscale. And I am reverted to my changeling form. But you're all gray as well.
Yeah.
You can see outside fine, but everything in here is gray. And it's nice and like warm and cozy. It's not rainy and shitty like it is outside. So what do you think? You like it?
It's nice. Better than being out there. Better than a tent.
Spacious.
Wait, why does it say 10 miles? I didn't place the thing, but it gave me
Oh, because
a 10-mile radius. Fuck you, WandaVision, let's go.
Because it has to be at least one grid size, and each grid is.
Oh, okay.
10 miles is still not accurate. I think each hex, I think it's 24 miles.
Can the horses fit in here?
They cannot.
Okay, medium size. Okay, yeah.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside it.
Are horses large, I guess?
Yes, they are.
Poor horses.
So you.
Sorry, I can't bring Tulip in here.
Nah, they'll be fine.
Then.
I don't think we should cut the horses in half, Boggs. Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Okay, just throwing stuff out there.
Just
Maybe so.
spitballing.
Maybe something will stick.
I think they should stick together, you know, not come apart.
Keep all the juices inside.
And as if you can double check and please, yeah, here it's basically you guys are in the storm. You can just hear like the pattering of the rain on top, like think of like rain hitting like a tin roof.
Yeah, you can still see through it from the inside. But I just imagine it's kind of like foggy glass sort of thing.
It's like opaque, like I'm trying to see, like, so you can kind of see but everything looks grayscale. Do you guys wish to do watches, or do you guys feel safe in?
Well, I'll have the zombies stay alert.
Okay.
Each one face a different direction, like in a triangle from inside.
Okay. And what are they doing if they see something?
They will awaken me.
Okay.
This is perfect. We have our little guard zombies. In a bubble, no one can come in.
Okay.
And I will sleep with my feet outside of the thing, because it's too dry in there. I want nice moist feet.
I hate it. Thanks.
Yeah. It's kind of like when you like sleep with one leg out, and you kind of just like dig your feet in and out of the mud that forms. So if
did we go hunt? Do we need to hunt? Do you need to hunt, Relma, before any of this?
I don't know what's happening, but I always am ready to hunt.
We're inside my little immovable
do you
dome.
guys wish to try to hunt
yeah.
during a thunderstorm?
Well, I don't.
Yeah,
That's all you.
Okay.
that sounds like a good idea. You know, I've never actually hunted in a thunderstorm before. We don't have a lot of rain in the desert.
I'll go out and help her.
Okay.
And I'll wild shape into a wolf.
Ooh, I like that. As this slightly mossy wolf bogs. But like, I want to say, I kind of want to feel like almost matted fur in some cases. It's like, looks like
Oh, yeah.
Dreadlocks.
Yeah. You can hunt, and I think with Bog's assistance, it will be a straight roll, because it was going to be a disadvantage.
Do you want a helmet, Boggs?
Huh?
You want to helm the roll?
It would be a survival check.
Yeah, I can do it.
I thought you asked if he wanted a helmet. I was like,
Yeah, that's right. I was like,
I'm a wolf.
you have that wolf helm.
So as a survival, as you are searching through the night,
Was that with advantage as well?
it was going to be a disadvantage because of the storm.
Oh,
So it was
yeah,
ended up
my
being
bad.
a straight roll. As you look for animals and whatnot, it seems most prey and those would be nocturnal that you might be able to hunt is not really to be found. They all have hidden away in the safety of whatever burrows or home they call. So you guys return to a fruitless hunt. However, you guys do have rations that were given to you by the town folk.
And an extra horse.
And an extra horse. And I believe they actually gave you 20 rations. Everyone should be able to open the cart thing. You have 20 rations there. Each horse takes 2. And you guys can take 1, or if you have your own rations, you may do so. 'Cause I think you guys did buy some of your own.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
When Relna comes back from the hunt with the wolf form of Boggs, she'll enter is it the dome?
Yeah.
And then just like shake off like a wolf, just like shake her hair everywhere and just like spread water droplets. She'll probably like crouch down and do it too, just like imitating some of the animals that she saw on the hunt.
I will remain wet.
Okay.
Not for long. It's nice and dry in here.
Hence why his feet stay out.
Yeah. Did you guys find anything?
Nope.
No. Apparently, it's not good to hunt in a rainstorm.
I guess that makes sense. I'm just gonna eat some of my rations then.
Maybe we should have gone fishing.
Is there water nearby?
She points up.
Sky fishing? Is that a thing? Can you do
it's
that?
not? I thought the water, when it comes, anywhere, there's things that live in it.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know much about rain either.
I'm eating my jerky happily.
Okay. And then can we have a perception check from the zombies?
You want me to roll 3 separate ones?
You can either roll with advantage or roll 3 separate ones.
I'll do 3 separate.
Okay.
They're not very good.
And I think you have a tabaxi, tabaxi, dwarf, and a human.
Yeah, but isn't it all just zombie stat?
It is all just zombie stats. There you go. So a 3, 3, and 15. So a 13. Okay. So as the zombies are keeping watch throughout the night, you guys wake up. The ground is wet and damp, and Boggs, your feet are kind of like sunk in a little bit. But the cart's still there. Tulip and Moonsparks are fine. You guys can continue your journey.
And can I come out? Is it safe?
Yep. Before we head out,
Mm-hmm.
I need to reanimate my dead.
Yes, you do.
As I walk out of the dome, like as soon as whatever parts of me go out, change to Fenjion as I walk through that. And then it drops behind me.
Alright. As you guys leave the dome, it is muddy and just like it was just a very heavy rain all night. The horses look a little dirty as they get up. You see like mud caked to like the side of them. But you guys can continue your journey to Belmetz.
So how was the night? Did you guys have a good time?
Yeah.
I really liked it.
Do we want to clean the horses before we go? They're kind of gross.
Relna's hair is just plastered down in her. It's normally like up in a ponytail, but it's just kind of like plastered and caked with mud on her face. She's like,
I don't know. I mean, is it necessary?
Do you have the horse vibe check? Do they want to be cleaned?
They want
You
to.
want to be clean?
They want to be cleaned.
I start
Nah,
prestidigitating.
they're fine.
Oh, never mind. I don't. Okay, and I pat one, and then I prestidigitate the dirt off my hand.
Alright. And you guys can continue your journey. And if someone in chat wants to do a D20, exclamation D20 roll to see what happens on this
I won't do
day's journey. Calling you out, Jules, or Insight check.
Oh, a 13.
Ooh, a 13. Okay, thank you, White Knight. Ooh, hopefully that's after the undead. You guys continue your journey. Eden, can you please give me another animal handling check?
Mm-hmm. I'm set at advantage.
Not too sure, but I was looking at the first roll.
This is 7.
So, as you are traveling down, you do notice that the horse is a little bit grumpy.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. As they are just like, you see like the mud kind of start drying off in the sun.
Isn't it such a nice feeling?
She says while she pats the caked mud.
As you guys are traveling, who is anyone sitting up front with Eden?
I would. I mean, might as well.
Okay.
Keep her company, you know.
Would you please
Best
give me
friends.
a perception check?
Oh, on this.
Okay.
Oh. It's almost a 1.
Almost. As you are traveling, you just hear the footsteps. You think you hear something.
Nope, I don't say anything.
And as you guys continue the path, Eden and Fenjion, you're the first to see this because you're inside the cart. Those who are in the back of the cart is kind of covered. It does have like a...
Oh, is it ahead of us?
It is ahead of you.
Oh. I thought it was like off in the woods or
No.
something. My bad. Okay. If it's ahead of us, then I'd say something. Okay. But if it's like off in the woods to distract us, then no, I would not.
Up ahead of you, you do hear this. Just for those who know, in the cart, the back is kind of open, but it does have like one of those like the truck like hitches in the back, and it does have like a wooden sliding thing that lets you talk to the driver of the cart. But besides that,
it's one of these carts.
Yeah, like Oregon Trail type carts. They gave you a pretty good one. Up ahead, as you like hear the softly crying, you see what looks like to be a dwarven child, just crying and like just walking along the side of the road, and you can hear her crying.
I'd slow down.
Yeah.
I like elbow her. Don't stop. Maybe
Child?
slow is fine, but
A child.
Yeah, it's a kid.
I thought he elbowed the child.
no. Fuck you, kid. Let's go. Just give her the chair.
I like pull up like beside it.
She hears, hello, hi, oh, hi.
Hey, you gonna rob us?
No, why would I
Is there
do that?
anybody else around that's gonna rob us?
No.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Can I like assist in that?
You can do your own if you like, I think, in this situation. Fenjion, you just notice like the snot coming down and the tears. It's just not a pleasant sight. Eden, you can tell that she's like scared.
All right.
That she's like scared, trying to like help. She kind of stumbles a little bit. We do notice that she is injured. that there's a little bit of dry blood along her like right shoulder.
This isn't
Okay.
our problem.
We're pulling over. Shut up.
No, this
my
isn't
horse.
our problem.
It's my horse.
Not both of them.
One of them is. She can't pull the cart alone. It's my horse. We're stopping.
Can you help me?
Yes. Can you tell me what happened
Oh
while
my God,
I
they
look at your
attacked us.
arm?
They attacked us. I took my mom and I took my dad, and then they took my older brother, and
Relna will
That
poke
was
her
it.
head out of the
Common.
covered wagon part and be like, Fenjion, what's going on? Are you
Okay.
okay?
Fenjion hates children.
No, I hate
Fenjion,
children that
hate-
are on the road.
Children.
How many times have we been fucked over by people pretending to be hurt? It's quite a lot, I think. Also, and
you said a bad
can
word.
I haven't
can I
learned my
reach my
lesson
hand
yet.
in the bag of holding and pull out the ballerina if she's still next to me and just be like, does this look familiar to you?
I never had a ballerina. I wanted to be a ballerina, and they told me I couldn't be a ballerina.
I put it back in the bag.
Oh, you don't want me to be a ballerina either.
I want you to be quiet, please. You're very loud.
Relna pokes her head back into the cart. Tells Boggs, there's like a bit of a situation out there, but maybe let's wait. They seem to be handling it.
That's good.
I'm looking at her arm.
Mhm.
Does it look like she's like badly injured, or is it just like a scratch?
Give me a medicine check.
If she's off the cart, I want to open the little slidey window.
Okay.
A lot of 17s now.
Yeah. As you're looking over, it's not a big bad wound. It definitely is like a glancing blow. You can tell that it was made by like a slashing type weapon.
I'm looking at her arm, and I go and I like look her like right in the eyes, and I go, "We're gonna have to amputate this." No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so you stopped to torment her.
Shut up! I'll use healing hands
Okay.
for 5 hit points.
She is at full health. You watch as the wound closes.
There, see? It's all better.
Oh, thank you. It doesn't
Now-
hurt anymore.
How long have you been walking along the road? When did all of this happen?
It happened yesterday. I've been walking since yesterday. I don't know
God.
how long is a day? I don't know how long a day is.
Well, you're
How
doing
old
great.
are you,
Keep it up.
kid?
I'm 9.
Oh, I feel so bad. You're hungry. You're probably hungry, aren't you?
Mm,
Yeah?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you
Do we
take
have
me
any
home?
food? Well, we're gotta figure some things out here. My friends and I are, scarred for life because of roads like this.
I'm gonna knock on the cabin thing and be like, Boggs, there's a child out here.
Okay.
I don't know if they're evil, what they're doing, but I feel like you would side with me on this.
Bags like children.
Never mind. I shut the window.
I'll come out the door. Like stretch like a dad does after he stands up for a long time.
Oh my god, he doesn't have a leg! Did you not heal him in time?
I will get back into the carriage.
Relna will look over and say, well, that was fast.
Yeah, she doesn't need any help.
No, that was way before. It's because I wasn't there that he's missing his leg.
Oh, okay. Make sure he doesn't lose the other one.
No promises.
What's your
where-
name? Who are you people?
Eden, what's
Eden?
your name?
My name is Ginry.
Ginry, that's a nice name.
Thank you. People call me Jenny.
Where are you from?
I'm from Belmetz.
That sucks
We're going to
you.
Belmetz!
Yeah, can you take me home?
Well, yeah, but didn't you say that someone, like, kidnapped your entire family?
Well, yeah. They can be there waiting for me.
I bet they're in Shriveport. They might be there. Eden, we could just open the portal and push it through, and it'd be someone else's problem.
You saying it?
Oh,
Yeah, pick the
actually,
thing.
make sure you roll the charge, Eden.
Yeah, it's a D4.
I know I was very much against using the portal, but in this situation, a child is in danger.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. How about we, do you have other family that wasn't abducted off the road?
I have an uncle.
We can leave you with him.
Okay. Can I come in? How do you say it? Can I board the vessel, Captain? That's what they said in the book I read.
Yeah, you could just climb on in the back with Relma and Boggs. And, you know, I'm sure they'll be glad to question you more while I steer the ship.
Okay.
Yes, Roma is the one with, like, parenting experience. We're all broken. She's just like, I got this.
You watch as Ginry get in the back of the cart. It says, "Oh my God, there's more people that are hurt back here. Why do they have mushrooms growing out of them?"
Oh, I forgot about the fucking zombie.
This cart must stink.
That's why I'm in the front.
And you guys continue along your way. As you guys are
Relna will
traveling.
do her best to calm the kid down throughout the rest of the travels today.
Rona, give me a... I kind of just want to say...
Parenting check.
Yeah, I know. What's a parenting check?
Maybe like wisdom?
Yeah. I would say it's your choice. Either a wisdom check or a charisma check. Which one would you rather use?
I think she's going with like just her instincts. Like she knows nothing about this kid, but she's just kind of going through
Okay.
the child motions.
Okay. You do a little bit of job of just trying to like get the kid to get Ginry to calm down a little bit. You do like a little bit of like a impromptu show, a little bit of like method acting and stuff to just like, and the kid's like, "Oh wow, how do you do that? What's that? What's their name? What's your name? I'm Ginry. Hi." And it's just like a travel of a kid who's just keep asking question after question.
Yeah. Yep. She has the same energy, so it doesn't really help.
Yeah.
So like with every question, she's like, "I don't know. What do you think, Boggs?" Like just every single crescendo, like she crescendos as well.
He will try to answer every question to the best of his ability, which is not well.
Okay.
So a lot of false information coming out right now.
It's mostly like questions is like, "How did you do that thing?" Or it's like, why do they have mushrooms? What are their names? And then sometimes like, like that's a funny name. Do people tease you about your names too? And like she directs that to you, Boggs.
Never.
Okay.
Somehow. Right?
So many other things.
Yeah. And like, does that mean only the big people can sit up front?
Well, I would say it's more like only the cool people can sit back here.
We're cool? I've never been cool before. They didn't let me sit at the cool kid table.
The lame people do this, and I'll pull my leg off.
Oh no! Eden!
Alex?
Eden!
Oh god, is somebody dying back there?
His leg fell off. You need to make sure his leg goes back.
Oh, no, it does that.
oh no. And like you watch as she like tries to like put your leg back on and like tries to just like twist it, like lefty right, righty tighty lefty loosey, righty tighty lefty loosey. She just constantly just, and then she finally like gets the leg back on. And you guys continue the rest of your day's travel with Ginry in the cart.
I just had like a really dark thought, and I'm just questioning, can you animate dead on a child? I'm not saying I want to kill her. I just want to know from like a meta like perspective, is that a thing? Well, what if she dies? I mean, you got another corpse. It could be useful.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
You wouldn't
legit
hit a
question.
baby,
I
would
just
you?
want to know.
One way to find out.
Okay.
Only one way to find out.
Imagine an army of zombie babies.
Right? Wouldn't that be horrifying? See what I mean?
Gaga.
Dogs with like 8
Give me your
children.
brains.
Alice is just like, no,
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 this is
no.
awesome.
She's like, I hate this.
Yeah,
I'm
like-
leaving the game.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So, you guys can set up without the darkening clouds. You guys can easily find a camping spot that you guys can put up. And Aiden, do you wish to do? Fenjion, do you wish to do another Aiden's?
Yep.
Okay.
Might as well. And I'm real upsetty spaghetti about there being a kid in there.
Sorry,
Pops
you
back
gotta
up,
stay
it's-
outside.
No, I have to be inside it.
Yeah. You have to stay inside.
Pops back up. It's grayscale inside, and I am Aiden.
Okay. Oh my God! Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Ginry. Where's
I'm
the one with the
Aiden,
cool
nice-
purple stuff? Why is there no cool purple guy?
Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry. You know, it's okay. He'll be here.
Okay.
It's kind of shit, but
Are you a vampire?
no. Are you?
No.
Look at yourself. You're all gray. Why
I'm
are
a-
you gray?
Oh my God, I'm gray. Did you make us all into vampires?
I'm not a vampire.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just like you know? Just chilling. Just hanging out.
Okay.
Where did we get this, by the way?
Got it on the road.
I don't think it is the pronoun here.
Found her on the road.
What are your pronouns, child?
I'm still trying to discover them. I don't know yet.
They,
That's
them,
okay.
it is.
Take your time.
That's a struggle that a lot of us go through, so I can understand that.
Yeah. But
But you're gonna be safe in here.
good. I was scared last night. I couldn't
Yeah,
sleep.
what happened to you? Maybe we should ask you some pertinent questions.
Oh, well, we were sleeping, and then in the middle of the night, some guys in green cloaks came out. And they shot purple fire at people, and then they knocked people out. People came out with these weird masks with horns.
This was a day ago, you said?
Yeah.
And has Belmetz had any problems like this before?
I mean, no one really, I don't know. They didn't really tell me. People were scared. My parents were scared. That's why we left.
Wait, so it's going on in Belmetz? They're
Well, no, but I don't know. My mom and dad were scared. So they said it's time to leave. And they wouldn't let me take all my pretty dresses.
oh. We might have I mean, I'm gonna dig around in my bag and see if I have a cloak that like some fabric or whatever that's not black mantle colors.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll just take my cloak off and I'll put it around her.
Thank you.
I mean, in the morning he'll probably want that back though, but you can keep it for right now.
Okay. And she like kind of like burritos herself.
Well, don't worry about it. We'll take care of you. But I kind of wonder if Belmetz is the best place for you. If things are a little crazy there right now. Maybe your parents were right. Maybe you should go somewhere safer.
I have nowhere else to go.
That's your
Wow.
uncle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my uncle. He stayed behind.
Okay.
He
Well,
said something about something about meat and beer and beards and something I don't know.
meat, beer, and beards are all very important
Yeah.
things. I understand why
Sounds
he
like
would
a
mention
solid
those.
guy.
Yeah. Well, just keep it in mind that, okay, we might not let you stay if things are too difficult there.
Okay.
We just want to keep you safe.
I want to be safe.
I'm gonna pat her on the head.
I'm gonna give her some leftover meat from
Okay.
my 1001
yeah.
meats.
Oh, you could try hunting again.
Do you wish to try to hunt again?
What's
will
the weather
just-
like?
The weather, it's clear.
I'll look at Boggs.
You want to try again, Grandfather?
Absolutely.
Okay. Without the.
A wild shape into a wolf again.
Oh, my Wolfie!
Oh, that's horrifying. It's like mangy and shit.
She doesn't care. It's a Wolfie.
Oh, I'll let Saren sit with her. That helps.
Oh my
Kids
god,
like
it has
cats.
wings! And she kind of why does a cat have wings?
Special cat with special cat powers.
Oh. And she grabs Saren up and kind of like a kid with a toy, just zoom with Saren. And you guys.
Why don't you ever let me do that?
You never asked to.
That's fair.
Everybody could use the therapy cat if they want. Saren's really good at listening to problems. She's been listening to mine for years.
I feel like she doesn't have a choice.
Not really.
But Boggs and Rona, you guys can hunt. One of you can make a survival check with advantage.
Let you do it this time, Rona.
I want to play patty cake with the little kid.
Okay.
Or just stupid kid games kind of thing. Oh,
Halfling look.
halfling look.
With a 16. As you are traveling through the dusk hours, you are able to catch yourself a pair of hair and able to bring them back, and it'll be enough to count for today's rations. As the
I'll walk in the door with
I'm
some
gonna
bloody.
fix this for a moment. I have.
Now he's the one to turn off the camera.
I know.
Oh, wait, no.
I'll be right back.
I was trying to be good about it today.
I was scared that was going to happen.
I'll come into the dome with a bunch of bloody rabbit carcasses and just show them right in their face and be like,
Ah, look what I got for you. See, it's a great day.
I have blood all over my wolf face.
What is
You
wrong with you
guys
guys?
are the best.
You're gonna scare her.
It's
You're
not
scaring
scary.
me.
It's natural.
I mean, maybe you can make some mittens out of the rabbit pelts, though. Maybe a hat. I don't know.
Who?
Well, Fenjion, he might like them.
Oh, I think they're covered in blood. He probably won't want them.
Yeah, we can clean them.
You could try.
Prestidigitation does wonders for bloodstains.
That's kind of creepy that you'd say that. A little weird.
I'm just saying, it's a practical thing I picked up over the years of being a cleric.
You're a cleric? That's cool.
From where?
episode 21.
Boggs, you're a great friend, And I know that you would never make fun of me for anything that I can't control.
That's a good question, though.
Oh, is that whole dick? Is that what we're talking about?
Alex
Guys?
thought it was grab dog.
Okay, I gotta go. Goodbye. Done. Oh my god.
You're a good friend, Boggs, and I never get the urge to punt you into the sun.
Okay.
Oh, is this the thing that you were doing earlier? The thing that's opposite? It's a cultural thing. It's gotta be.
What?
Oh, sorry, Fenjion was doing it.
Oh. Probably bad then.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't trust him, honestly.
I'm still shoving the rabbits in the girl's face.
Okay. She's eating.
Just this whole time.
Oh, did you cook it first, though?
No, they're bloody, and Boggs has a bloody wolf snout.
Okay. She's like, oh, I guess I have to eat it. She's like, oh no! I used to have a pet bunny.
A pet?
Yeah.
This probably isn't it.
I hope no. Mine went to
Well,
go live on
pet-
a farm far away, I was told.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. That's what people say when things die.
No.
Well, at least you know you're not going to be eating your pet bunny then. That's good.
Anyway, I thought this would make you happy. They're really fat, and they're gonna feed us for the whole night.
Okay.
I'll get him cooking, if you want to eat it cooked.
Yeah.
If she doesn't want them cooked, we leave her here.
And she eats the cooked rabbits.
I partake in cooked rabbits too. Wow, Ronan, these are so good.
Well, it was mostly Boggs that caught the fat one, and scared the other one out of the bush, so I was able to pick that one off, so credit goes to both of us.
But you cooked them.
Oh, I mean, the fire did most of the work there.
Okay. I was just trying to be nice.
Oh, I was just trying to say that I am part of a bigger cycle that goes beyond me and my skill, and I am just a part of something greater.
Are you a cleric too?
She does the dust pan motion.
And do you
Do we
guys,
sleep through the night?
you guys set up the same sentry system of zombies?
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that too. If you can please give me another sentry zombie check. Oh, you guys don't have to. Who needs watchers?
I mean, technically no one can come in here, but watches are still good. Because it does end at some point.
A 14.
14
Highest.
is the highest. Okay. As you guys sleep through the night, zombies keep watch. And it's a peaceful evening. You guys wake up the next day.
I just realized this spell isn't concentration.
No, it is not.
That is so weird to me. So I technically could start casting it again while I'm already in it, right?
Technically, yes. The way that
I mean, I'm not going to, but
Yeah, I do have a special ruling in that case, in that scenario, that there is a 1 round amount of time that there is no hut.
okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I will reanimate dead.
Okay.
Do we notice the zombies have any kind of change in that before you do that? Like, are they getting restless, or like, do you have a sign like when they need it?
I don't know.
Start snapping at us.
And like, how to the 24-hour do I need to be? Like, is doing it every morning sufficient?
Doing it every morning is sufficient, because you technically, the first time you did it, it was only been like half a day. Every time you have reasserted, it's only been half a day, basically. You have never waited till it was like 23 hours and 30 minutes.
I feel like that's safe.
Yeah. And as you guys wake up the next morning, thank you for rolling the die. Did it do it automatically?
No, I did it.
Okay. You can start your journey to Belmetz. And who would like to, in chat, who would like to roll for exploration to see what happens? Someone can do another D20 roll.
Come on, chat, don't fail us.
I turn back into Fenjion and snatch my cloak off of the little girl.
It was so cozy.
Yeah, well, maybe you should make your own cloaks.
Can you teach me how?
No.
He
Okay.
will. He will warm up. It takes a couple months. It'll be fine. Here, have my jacket.
And she'll give her the leather jacket with the flames on it.
You're doing. Just like, no.
Does anyone chat wish to do an exploration D20?
They did.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I'm sorry, White Knight. I see it now. Ooh, a 3. Okay. And as you guys are traveling, Eden, can you give me another animal handling check?
Better than the day before, please.
Oh.
As
The
you
horses
guys-
grow wings.
Yeah. With a well rested, the horses are energized, traveling quite well. And as you guys walk across the trail, in the distance, as you kind of hit like the top of a small hill, down below, quite a distance away, you probably get there by the end of day at the pace you are making. A town. Cloaked in chimney smoke and fires. Belmetz. But we're going to take a quick break. And we'll be back in a short few minutes. So don't go anywhere. As I'm trying to make sure my thing stays up. Because I currently have stuff that's holding it. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome everything for those who stayed patiently waiting for us to return. Because as the party continues traveling to Belmetz, traveling down this road, you guys, will Fenjion please give me another perception check? I think wait. No, yeah, because we got the nat 20 from Eden.
That's the animal handling.
Animal handling. So,
do I not have to do it then?
no, you still do.
Oh. Well, I thought I got out of it.
Okay.
I'm more perceptive than I thought I was.
Yes, as you are traveling down this road, you guys see the town in the distance as you guys travel down this hill. Heading down, you see trees on your left and right, sparsely populated. And up ahead, as you look to the right, you see rocks kind of piled up with more trees.
Like, people piled them there, or just like natural formation?
Make a nature check.
As expected.
Yeah. As you are paying attention, you're like, it's hard to tell. Maybe they were just there and people moved them off the road. And so you just really focus on the rocks, wondering what's going on. On the left, you see trees. And as you guys are all traveling down the road, you hear from above you, Ida Buddha, Ida, as purple flames. Come on. Don't do this to me now. Haha. A wall of purple flames appear in front of you and behind you.
Do we have a map for this or no?
We do.
Okay. Make sure chat can see the purple flames of our death.
Don't speak of ill timings. You would not die.
You just put purple flames in front of us. Don't tell me not to speak of ill timings. Don't create them.
Give them the child.
We don't want it.
And as
What's
that
that thing?
happens,
I think that's the kid.
yeah, that's the kid.
Oh,
I don't have.
it's got a knife.
A knife!
As you do, you guys, please roll. Actually, hold on a second. I need to make sure this is working. I thought to make sure this was working before.
Oh, butterflies.
Yep, another animated map. Going all fancy on you guys.
Look at all the butterflies.
I think that's.
Oh, the trees are moving.
I'm just moving you guys out of the way. Because you guys are technically in the cart. Like so. So I'm just putting the cart there, but it's not actually there. But that's kind of how you guys have to be. And
Oh, I can move the cart. I didn't realize that.
yeah,
I think.
you should be able to.
I was like, I want to see, and then I could, and I panicked.
And if you guys can, just remove combat. If you guys can, please roll initiative.
Wait, can I click it for the horses?
Technically yes.
Does anyone need to?
Oh,
Did I click it for the zombies?
no, yeah, I want to take care of the zombies because they go right after you.
Why do you have a Randy zombie? I don't like that.
I like Randy.
There's a
We
drunk
got
one.
drunk and funny.
Isn't his name Andy?
Yeah, but that's just like the random like adjective or whatever.
Randy Andy.
Randy
Hate it.
Andy.
14. Combat. Here we go.
Ooh, wait. Good job, Moonsparks.
Moonsparks is up.
Yeah, the horses have a nat 20, so they get to go first.
Gone.
Oh goodness.
On it.
As these purple flames erupt in front of you and behind you, the horses stop suddenly instead of rushing forward, and they look at Eden, because she rolled a nat 20. Eden, you may use for the combat any bonus action to give them a command. To
Oh.
Pog!
within reason, the command can either be to dash, to dodge.
Kill the enemy.
To dash, dodge, or disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
No killing, apparently.
Because of... And they have a speed of 40. But they have to remain next to each other, and anyone on the cart gets dragged along with them. Just FYI. So, begin combat. And if you guys have noticed, if you look underneath
Oh,
the
no.
horse, there's a symbol. That denotes whose turn it is.
Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna explode.
No. So it just goes through, and it moves over along the
Oh,
line.
that's nice.
That's whose turn it is. And Fenjion, as it is your turn. You are still surprised, unfortunately.
I mean, that's fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to do anyway.
You guys are all surprised. It is their turn. As out above the rock curtains stands forth two green cloaked figures with white masks and red paint and small horns kind of curling back. You watch as they take their hands and they cut themselves with a small dagger. And as they throw the blood out, you watch as the blood forms, thickening and hardening as two daggers appear. One next to you, Eden, and one next to Moonsparks. And with that, they cast Spiritual Weapon. Eden,
Kill the horse?
the one that's attacking the horse, does an 18 hit you.
Yes.
You could take 5 points of force damage as the dagger, this blood-created dagger, stabs you right in the chest. As the other one does the same. But this one attacks Moonsparks. And it's an 18 as well. It only does 2 damage. Eden, you are surprised by the suddenness of the blade inside you. You cannot take any actions as you have the surprise condition.
Okay.
But wait, since you lost the surprise, you watch as a figure steps forward, a scimitar in one hand, a dagger in another, and a familiar eye patch, but on the wrong eye.
Wait.
Almost like a mirror image.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say I have his eye
You
patch.
have his eye.
Yeah.
I have his eye.
You have his eye. But remember correctly,
Quick,
it
let's
was
become
on
him.
it was on his right eye. This one's on his left.
Motherfucker.
Whoa! I see we have people. Lay down your arms and weapons. Don't create spells or any magical means. And you will be taken alive as he approaches, standing next to you. Fenjion.
Do they know we're in the back of a cart?
The cart is covered, so you don't know if they don't know. He is holding his action to see what you do. Two other figures approach with heavy crossbows at the ready, aiming at you and Eden. As they both are holding their action as well.
Where's the captain, dude?
Yeah, where's
I don't see his token.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I revealed him. And most of you guys had a surprise round. That was unfortunately the effect of the surprise round. But Fenjion, you are up first. What do you wish to do?
That's such a good question. I guess I'm going to... If you hold an action, can you hold like your whole turn or only an action?
Only
Like-
your action. You can't hold your action,
Okay.
bonus action, and your movement. I have
Okay.
allowed in the past you're going to hold your action to move. If it makes sense that part of the action would depend on movement, I might allow it. It is a situational basis, though, on the movement part.
I'm gonna hold my action to if he does something outwardly aggressive or any of them. Well, I guess they are attacking us,
They
aren't
are
they?
pointing
Already?
weapons at you. He is holding a blade up towards you, waiting for you.
But they've already attacked Eden, right?
They already attacked Eden.
And the horse.
And
the horse.
And Moonsparks.
Not Tulip though, right?
Not Tulip,
No.
Moonsparks. So they have attacked.
Eden would just explode.
And his weapon is at the ready, just waiting to see what you do.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action. If one of my friends attacks them, basically I'm pushing this off on someone else. If one of my friends attacks them, I want to cast Enemies Abound on him.
Okay. Ginry, oh my god, what happened? What were those voices in the back? That's her turn.
Very useful.
Yep. Velna, it is your turn. You hear all this going on. You heard the guy threatening Fenjion. You heard the speaking from where you are. You can see the purple flames behind you.
Do I? Okay.
But
I
you are
think
currently like let me draw something. Actually, that might be the best idea I had.
like what kind of exits do I have on this cart? Is it just like a flap of canvas in the back that I
It is-
can open?
It is.
And then there's like a wood thing on the front that I can't crawl through, right?
I would say you wouldn't be able to crawl through it. Basically, think the cart like the bed of a truck. It's a little bit taller, and like you ever see like those covers on the back of the truck? It has a little metal thing. This one's just made out of like a very thick top. It is kind of very securely like tied down, so it doesn't blow away. So the only.
So can I exit off the back only? Is that right?
You could try to cut through it, but I would say we're taking action. Part of your attack action, one of your attacks of your attack action would be destroying the top.
So how do we get in and out of the cart?
It's the back.
Back.
Oh, so I can't go through the
You
back.
can go through the back. I'm just saying you
Okay.
could cut the top open as well.
Gotcha.
You see the little
no, I
blue
wanna-
line? That's like basically the walls.
I'm going to say, excuse me, pardon me, and I'm going to move through the zombies and exit out the back of the cart,
Okay.
which is 15 feet, and it's a big cart.
Yes.
I guess I'll pop out on this side then. And can I peek around the corner and shoot him with my bow?
Should the guy holding a weapon to Fenjion?
Yeah.
Okay. You may do so.
He's the one that looks like Michael, right?
Yes, but like the mirror opposite of Michael.
Okay, so yeah, I think she'd be like, excuse me, pardon me, and then she'll like poke her head around and see Fenjion being threatened, and without even thinking, she's gonna be like, hey, get away from my friend! And she's going to try to shoot him.
Okay.
With a 25 to hit,
A 25 does hit.
and I think I get an advantage on my first attack, right?
You do. So you can reroll to see if you. Actually,
Well,
no.
oh, it's no, because he went already.
You already went.
Yeah, okay, so
But 25
I'll
still
just
hits.
take that. And that's 8 piercing damage.
Okay. And with that, his held action is released. And he
So
attacks.
is mine.
So is yours.
After his, obviously.
Yeah. And so does all these others people's hold action. So he is
Oh, this is
attacking.
gonna hurt.
He is attacking you, Fenjion.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit.
Maybe. Just a little bit.
Okay. You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then 2 crossbow.
Political thug.
It does a 16 hit you.
Yes.
Take 4 piercing damage. And Eden does a 20 hit you.
Yes.
And then you take 6 piercing damage. Fenjion, can you please give me a con save to remain concentrated on this spell?
Oh, you have to. Okay.
Because even when you hold a spell, you're concentrated on that last bit.
Okay.
It's still only a DC 10.
Do I lose the spell if I fail? Like, do I lose the spell slot?
You do lose the spell slot.
Okay.
So
Goodbye,
as,
spell slot.
as you're trying to cast, as all this was happening, you try to cast the spell. The yelp of pain as you just scream instinctively from being hit by an arrow and stabbed causes you to mess up components of the spell. I will allow you to try to punch him instead. Or use
Well, that'll go good.
Or use a melee weapon if you wish. That's a totally.
Can I hit him with my whip
Yes, you can.
for the first time ever? Let's go, fucko.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Ooh, a 19 does hit. And you do 3 slashing damage, and he cannot use his reaction to hit because he uses reaction to hit. Okay. So reaction.
Wait, when I was
Turn,
hit
I'm
with the
going
crossbow,
to-
can I use my reaction to rebuke it?
Is Hellish Rebuke saying touched or range?
I point my finger at them.
Because this is Hellish Rebuke, correct?
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke, does that...
It's not touch. I just
no,
point my
it's-
finger at them.
Yes, that's true.
It's in with 60 feet.
Which one? So you want to do the guy who hit you? Go right ahead. It's a dex save, I believe.
Yeah, 15 DC.
Why did he not roll? Let's see if he... Oh no, he fails.
24 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Fuck.
And how does this Heavenly Rebuke look?
It's a very bright white flame that just comes down out of the sky and just hits him.
Okay. As a pillar of divine light hits this guy, he screams in agony as he looks seared. Rona, it's still your turn, so you can still take your other attack on this individual.
Yes. I will. So I guess kind of seeing all of this transpire, like she just impulsively did this, and then everyone just goes and just starts like blasting everyone at once.
Yes.
And she's gonna like go to draw the other arrow and be like, oh, and then like actually like take in her surroundings, and like it's kind of comical. Like, she sees all these other targets, and then she looks back at Fenjion and this guy, and she's gonna see that it kind of looks like Michael, and be like, oh no! And she's gonna just fire again at him.
Go right ahead.
$20 to hit.
20 does hit.
8 piercing damage.
Okay. Alright.
And she'll use the remainder of her movement to duck back behind the cart. Actually, can I try and get, like... Can I, like, try to use the cart for cover without going prone?
Yes, I would say you actually do have cover from part of them. You can definitely, if you move up one square, you probably get more cover. But all they have to do then is like just come to the other side, so to speak.
Yeah, but that's okay. I can get them away from everybody else then.
Okay.
So I would do that and try to, if I could, use a little bit of the cart for cover from the people above. But I don't want to go prone, so
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
your call. That ends my turn.
Alright, Boggs, it is your turn.
Alright. So when I command the zombies, can I give them each a different command, or they all get the same one?
I believe it is. Let me double check. I want to say
One
it's.
command?
On each of your turns, you can use your bonus action to mentally command any creature you may with the spell. If the creature is so you can give them different commands, but you can only do your bonus action thing once. So you can choose this one to do that, then this one to do that. Like it is a group message.
Okay, but that would be 2 different.
Yeah,
Bonus actions.
Yes.
Okay. So I will first bonus action Briggs. No, not Briggs. The other 2 to get out and attack Michael.
Okay. So you're leaving Briggs with you, but the other 2 are gonna go.
Briggs is gonna stay in the cart.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna command him to do anything.
All right. That's
And I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna thorn whip the guy up on the
okay.
up on the.
Does have partial cover because he does from the angle you go into this top half.
At what point would I have to get to?
To see full cover, you probably need to get like further away. 'Cause, like this thing is like a 20-foot rise. Like it's at basically this thing is at the same equal height of the car.
Okay. Yeah, this is about as far away. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will still thorn whip him.
Okay.
Target him. Thorn whip. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. And 11 still misses, unfortunately. As you rip, this hits the rock in front of him. It is now. Briggs is staying there. These 2, I think they have a speed of 20, if I remember correctly. 30. Let's do it like this. And they're both going to use this. You can do the slam attacks if you wish. Should just be able to hide them.
They went bars.
Yeah. And both against Michael's mirror, Mr. MM.
So.
Should just be if you just click the token, it should pop up as under inventory.
Oh.
Yeah.
The slam is the same as a scimitar, right?
Basically.
It's the same damage. $14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Alright. And the other one.
Nat 20 does hit though.
Take it.
And
You damaged the zombie.
Okay, I fixed it though. He took his damage too. All right.
Imagine like fighting someone on the road and a bunch of zombies just start piling out.
Oh my god, what is
like
that?
A fucking clown car.
Yeah.
Briggs just stays there. It is his turn. He is gonna move here. And then he is gonna cast as bonus action. You watch as he cuts his arm a little bit more, and a web of blood spreads out. And he throws it over, and you watch as this blood kind of shields Michael's doppelganger. It's given him a shield of unholy faith, increasing his armor even more.
Oh, cool. We're fighting Charlie.
And then he is technically and as his action, and as his bonus action, as his main action, you watch as he holds his hand up. You saw a purple glow upon one of his fingers, and he points it at you, Eden. Can you please make a dex saving throw, please?
Yeah.
So, because are you talking about Michael Ganger or whatever is attacking her?
The guy, the cloak guy on top is...
Oh, the guy up there is, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the one with the... Yeah, I forgot to look at the initiative thing.
Why is it doing that? It does hit you for 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And you watch as this purple flame just burns you. And this guy's turn. And he laughs. And he's gonna move here. And his... Oh! He's gonna move his dagger to... to attack Fenjion. Does a 13 hit you, Fenjion?
No.
As you dodge the blow, this blood dagger stabs between your legs. You watch as the blood reforms, leaving a gash into the wood. As he takes his action, can you give me a dex saving throw, please?
I guess.
Okay, you watch. Since you just saw the last one do it, you saw him take a similar movement, taking his hand up. See a purplish glow before he points at you. You dodge as a little purple flame erupts where you once were standing. And that is his turn. Eden.
I am going to use Eldritch Blast, and I can hit 2 separate targets with my 2 beams. So I'm gonna go at the 2 crossbow guy.
Okay. For the first attack, you're going for the one on the left or on the right?
Yes, left to right.
Left to right? Okay. A 25
That's a 25.
does hit.
13 points of damage. And then for the other guy, that is a 13.
Which does hit. You watch as you put your hands out, 2 pink lights erupt, hitting the one guy with your divine fury as recently has it. He just falls back, too injured from your heavenly rebuke before. The other one takes it and just grimaces.
And That's gonna do it for me right now.
Okay. It is his turn. You watch as he just grimaces and looks at you. And he makes an attack with his scimitar against you, Fenjion. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, but I have a question.
Yes.
So, oh well, I can't use cutting words after you tell me how much, because it's confusing with not seeing the dice.
Okay.
Because it says you can use the feature after the creature makes the roll, but before the GM determines whether the attack roll hits you.
Basically, in this situation, I will allow you to do it this time, because this is our first time using it.
Yeah.
Basically, you're the DM in this situation, then I'm saying I have a 21 to hit you.
Oh, okay. So before I say yes.
Before you say yes,
Okay.
you're like, haha, it is not a 21, Mr. DM. This is really going to be a whatever. So you may do
well,
so.
I would love to do that.
Okay.
Please.
Go right ahead.
Then where is it added in the thing? Oh, I just have to do a bardic inspiration. So he takes. Now with the whip, did you say it was 2 that he removes? I don't remember.
No, it's. Let me double check.
Because it says you can deal 1d4 that cannot be reduced and give twice the amount of dice. Oh, okay.
Ally. You just use
Okay,
a regular
okay.
cutting words, which to you it should be a D8. So why don't you just do, for the time being, until I thought it would work, do your unsettling words.
Okay.
So 8, so that is then a 13.
That does not hit me.
Okay. As the first blow misses, as the stinging in his arms, he makes this another attack though.
Just make sure that damage doesn't actually apply to him.
It does not. After hit
Okay.
him, but this is a 19 to hit.
Well, that one hits, but it's better to get hit by 1 instead of 2.
And that is 6 points of slashing damage. And then he makes a third attack.
Okay.
With his,
Whoa, buddy.
With his dagger. And that is a 24 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that one does hit as well.
For 5 piercing damage.
Yep, okay.
As he,
Better to get hit by 2 than 3.
Yeah.
as he slashes you
3, I'd
once,
probably
stabs
die.
you in the leg with his dagger. That is his turn. And then it is this guy's turn. He is rushing you, Boggs, throwing his heavy crossbow to the side and taking out a very heavy mace and attacking you twice. That's a 16 to hit on the first attack.
That will hit.
You take 6 points of damage by it. I'm not sure if it's as he attacks you a second time with his mace. It's a nat 1, so you may use your reaction to immediately attack.
Stab with my spear.
Go right ahead. Oh, I think you still have your zombie accidentally targeted.
Oh.
If you just hit Alt and click the guy instead, it should untarget zombie. Or yep. Oh, also wait, you also have yourself targeted, and there you go.
You're just trying to kill yourself.
Yep. A 16 does hit, so you may use.
Perfect.
As he takes. That is his turn. The horse is again spooked. Eden. Fenjion, what do you wish to do?
I can't, like, when I hover over people, I can't see if they're injured anymore. Can I tell
Yeah.
visibly if he looks
Oh,
like
doesn't it?
worse
It
for?
should tell.
It doesn't
doesn't-
show me.
Oh, he is barely injured.
Okay. Well, okay then. I'm going to. I would like to cast Dissonant Whispers on him if I could.
Nay.
I'm gonna do it at 2nd level.
Okay.
So got a 15 DC.
Does this give him the frightened condition?
Well, it hurts him, and if able, he has to run. Let's see.
It doesn't.
On a failed, it's just a save.
Okay. That was just...
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's the frightened condition, even though it's
No.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
they
it
just have
just
to use
moves.
the reaction to run.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he got an 18.
Of course he did.
I think he still takes half. damage?
Half. Yeah.
And he doesn't have to run.
Yeah.
But
Pretty good.
bonus action. Oh, I can't cast Healing Word, right? Because I cast another spell.
Yes.
Okay.
He does not look
Then-
injured. Okay. And tell me if you guys
That's the
can
end.
see the health now.
No.
Let me reload.
I can reload.
Yeah, let's try reloading. Oh, Mr. Zombie, protect me!
They die while we reload.
That's Ginry's turn.
TPK.
Problem solved.
Rona, it is your turn.
Oh, this game is reloading very slowly.
No,
I still don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm not too sure what happened.
You could just count him as dead and just call it even, you know? That works for me.
Yeah, I don't see it any. I haven't seen it this combat.
I can try something else real quick. That might be the only other thing that might work.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
All right.
It might be something with your current turn token settings.
It could be
maybe, 'cause
that
that's
too.
new.
It's always fun. It's hard because I can always see them.
Yeah. Okay, so has the guy on the cliff that's concentrating on the spell, has he been hit yet?
I don't think so.
Is he not uninjured?
Yes, they have not been injured.
Okay.
And I'll keep them.
So I'm taking off my Colossus Slayer, and I will turn to this guy that I saw kind of cast something and fortify Michael 2, and I will concentrate on my own magic and force a sandy swirl of energy around him and cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. So
Okay.
I'm equipping that now.
Just so you are aware,
And- yes.
from where you are and where he is, he does have pretty good. He does have cover.
Does he have full cover?
Does not have
Or,
full cover.
half
Yes.
cover?
He has 3/4 cover from because you're basically back up against the wall, and
Uh-huh.
he's on top of the wall. So you just need
All
to
right.
come out.
Can I do a backflip on top of the cart?
You can. The cart itself is like 15 feet tall, but you can definitely like try to get all the way up there.
Can I like
Yeah.
up the side of the canvas and then do a backflip at the end?
Yes, you can. Just give me an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice. How you wish to climb on top. I would say you do get up there. Oh, it does use all your movement to get on top. As you
Okay,
try to get there,
so-
you kind of bounce a little bit more than you do. You did not stick the landing as you flip up there, and one of your foot kind of went through the tarp. But he is now fully visible to you.
I'll kind of just try and like casually like pull my foot out of the tarp and say, "I see you now!" And I will try to shoot him with my bow.
Go right ahead. A 16 does hit.
For 9 piercing.
9
And I
piercing.
think he has a concentration check.
He does. He got a 20, so he is okay. You may attack him again if you so choose.
I do choose. I will try to find my footing better. Like, that's obviously the problem. And I will straddle over the hole that I made on the canvas and get my firmer ground and shoot him again. $25 to hit?
25 does hit.
Ooh.
16 piercing damage.
And with that, he breaks his concentration as the web no longer... Actually, roll another d8 for me too, Rona.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't think I had Colossus Slayer on.
Yeah.
That's just extra point. 17.
Every pit counts, as he is no longer protected. And that is your turn, Rona?
That's everything I got. I'll just stand there, growl at him.
It is your turn, Boggs.
Alright. A bonus action, tell them to attack again. Just not Briggs.
Just so you know, since you already told them to attack, you don't need to keep telling them to do it over again.
Oh.
So basically, you say, go attack that, that's what they're going to do. So you don't need
Can I tell one to flank him?
Yes, you can.
Will that add on to his command? Or he will not continue to attack?
You can now tell the other one to always attack on the opposite side of the other one.
Okay.
So basically, you just like think about it like you're giving them very broad instructions, and you're going to as combat goes, you can give them a little bit more details upon details type thing.
Okay. So I'll tell this one to attack opposite of Fenjion.
Okay. Always. All right. That's your bonus action.
And my action, I think we need help. So I am gonna blow the wolf whistle.
Oh. Okay. This is an action to blow.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Is that for the number of wolves that come help?
Maybe.
Please be for the number of wolves.
Okay.
Is this from the 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it gladiators?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna fucking call a big bad right down on top of us.
I
Just
mean,
throw the whistle at the guy then. In that case,
I've been attuned to it for a couple days.
Yeah, he has.
But it's been in. Oh, and you've had it out?
It's been in my inventory. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was one of the things done in the bag. As you watch as Boggs kind of puts the wolf's head on, and you watch Boggs as you blow into it. And out is not a whistle sound, but out comes a howling. A eerie howl of a real wolf comes from Boggs. And in the distance, you do hear wolves answering. Roll me a D4 now.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Let's see what happens. It is Zombie's turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's bonus action. Briggs is staying there. This guy goes here, and you can then make the attack. He does have advantage. So just attack and then right click.
Right.
If you right click the little number, it should change it to advantage. There we go. However, 11 does not hit.
All right.
And then,
And this guy.
yep. You can right click again so it's not advantage. Oh.
Oh no, that was not advantage.
This one, this one's a 6, so it still misses.
All right. Good turn, guys.
Alright. This guy sees you, Rona. He takes his hands from both hands and rips them together, creating several lines of webs of blood, and flings them towards you. As these little rips of blood start to wrap around you, holding you in place. Can you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh. Halfling luck, thank God.
Halfling luck. You watch as the vines start wrapping in closer and closer. However, with your halfling ability to be slightly smaller, you are able to just duck and not be held.
Oh.
Did you miss me? I'm right here.
Oh. He growls and says, "You will be mine." And that is his action. He is no longer concentrating. This one, he does use his bonus action to another way. Okay, to attack Eden. Eden, as his blood dagger swings at you. Does an 11 hit you?
No!
Oh, for once. The Red Cross should talk to these guys. They got endless amounts of blood, apparently.
Yeah. As he misses, that is his turn. He is going to back up though a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. Keep running.
It is this guy's turn. His bonus action is going to be to attack you again, Fenjion.
Oh my God, why?
This is
Leave me
blood
alone.
dagger. Oh, it's a 5 misses, I would say.
Yes, it does.
However, he points his hand, his ring glows purple again as he points at you. Please make another dex save for me.
I'm okay. Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can always use your inspiration. Well, do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I mean, I did on my character sheet.
then you can use it.
I mean, it's better. It's better. It's passable, baby.
Yeah. As another purple flame engulfs you, almost where you quickly dodge out of the way as you just barely miss.
I'm learning from Relna. We're gonna get our.
I have to do. Sorry, I just want to make sure. They are people who ate it are gonna get noticed.
Is he gonna say candy? I think he's gonna say candy.
Oh, I want candy. All right, let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. They're done. That's the action, bonus action. Eden, it is your turn.
Okay. I always have Zoom out.
Oh yes,
Just
you do.
always.
That is true.
So I am going to use Healing Light on myself, and because I have Gift of the Ever Living Ones, I heal 4d6 full, so I get 24 points back.
That is a.
And so I healed a full again. I don't know how many hit points I have. 43. And then I'm going to use Radiant Soul.
Okay.
So there's that, and then there's that. So Bamf out the wings. I'm going to go to here and land. And then that will be my turn for the moment.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, have fun down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Goodbye, healer.
Let's see. And whose turn's next? It is the bandit. Okay. As he takes his bloody scimitar, he tries again to swipe at you. A 24 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Attacks you again. That is a 15.
That hits me. I
Get
go
out of there,
down
Fenjion,
if he does more than 3
no!
damage.
He does 4 points of damage.
I'm
come on!
unconscious, and I turn back into Aiden. I'm back to my changeling form.
Okay. With his third attack, he attacks you again
Oh,
with advantage.
so that's automatic fail, right?
He still
Twice?
he does have advantage on hitting you, so he can still technically miss.
Okay.
Basically,
Or he
did-
could crit.
Yeah, any hit automatically is 2 fails. Basically,
Okay.
these are the fury blows he's just unleashing on you. He is not. As you go down,
In
he
that-
is still going to attack you.
In that case, if he crits, does that mean I'm dead?
It means you have 2 fails.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if he crits or just normal hits at
Yes.
this point. I get the same result. Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
A 23 to hit. You watch as
Oh,
Fenjion falls down, 2 cross cuts against his chest. As he falls down, you watch as he just upwardly plunges the dagger in, twisting as he pulls out. Fenjion falling down prone, blood gushing forward.
Relma screams on the top of the cart.
Alright. And
Why is Eden on fire?
she's got her celestial things
Yeah.
going on.
that's still not it. Alright. I'm sorry, I have to mess with this more. That is his turn, and then he is facing the zombies. It is this guy's turn. He is going to attack you twice. Pogs.
Should have saved my inspiration.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And a 10, which I believe misses.
Right.
Alright. Top of the round. As the horses have not been given any instruction, they are panicking. Eden, please roll me a d8.
This is the worst time to be first in initiative.
4.
Okay.
It's the worst time for your unconscious and bleeding out body to be underneath horse hooves that are panicking.
I also have to make a death save in like 2 seconds. I mean, if they trample me, horses, let's go, Tulip.
You
Fucking kill me.
You are still on the cart.
They might actually,
Well, they're going to take the cart with them, though.
They are taking the cart with them.
Okay, bye.
They do trample over the guy who went down. Rona, can you give me a dex saving throw? I will leave it up to you.
25.
You can either stay on the cart and keep your balance, or you could spend your reaction to hop off onto the hill area.
No, I stay on the cart. I need to help Fenjion.
Okay. That is fair. And I'm just gonna put this over here just so we kind of know this is where the cart is. That is their turn. And then Fenjion.
How do I make death saves again? Do I just roll a d20?
You just roll a
No,
d20.
you should have something that popped up.
I don't want to click this. Do I get to see what it... You do not need to roll death saves because you are in a positive number of...
Oh.
I didn't add the... Hold on, let me subtract it.
Do you need me to...
I just... There we go. I need you to send it again.
That's fine. Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Did you see it?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
As Fenjion is coughing up blood, he is staying on. Oh my god! Get me out of here!
Little girl just stabs me.
Rona, you're on back of this cart as it is running, as the horses are losing control. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to try and stay low so that I can kind of ungracefully scrabble across the top of the canvas and then drop down into the portion at the front where Fenjion is. Can I just do that with my movement
Yes.
and my previous decks? Okay. And so I will. So in her head, it's like this very dramatic and graceful, like kind of like cradling a survivor in your arms and like, oh, like let me help me. But what really happens is she like steps on your hair, Aiden, and like she's like slipping in the blood, and she's just like ah, and she in her pocket pulls out the potion of greater healing that we got from the guy that wanted the bottle back. So I have that in a different bottle, and so I'm going to give you that potion and hope for the best.
Okay. Please roll 44 plus 4. Aiden, you are healed with 13 hit points. You come back to as Rona is pulling an empty vial away from you. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay, well that's better than no points of life.
Did it work? Are you okay?
I think so. I hate it here.
And then Boggs, you hear at the start of your round 2 wolves this way.
Let's add to the initiative order.
Yep. Make this initiative even bigger. Just so you know that they have arrived and they're all going to take their turn.
To end my turn for a
Yes.
bonus action, can I pick up the reins? Or is that an action?
I would say that's an action.
Okay.
I can say the thematically you have in your hand, just so you can have it. But you just won't be able to give it any.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything with it, but just so that I can like
Yeah,
remember
that's
to
fine.
do something with it.
Boggs, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, you hear the howls of 2 wolves up in the hills. Then you hear, oh fuck!
I will action use symbiotic entity
Okay.
and enable that. And bonus action, I will tell the zombies to The one that I told to flank with Fenjion, I'm going to tell it to now flank with the zombie.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I
Brooks,
don't want to walk away.
yeah. This guy moves here. You may make your attacks.
Slam up.
I haven't been able to do that. Unfortunately,
This guy's bro. So shit.
Unfortunately, as you tries to slam into him, uses a step and misses. The other one may attack. And again, they're both kind of just like fist bump each other on either side of him instead of actually hit him.
Oh, that's their turn.
What are they going to do? He's right here. He is going to move the dagger here to attack you. Eden. Does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
You take 6 points of force damage. I need to stop clicking that so fast. And then his action is... Yeah. You watch as he approaches you. His hands, his fingers starts bleeding. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
You watch as blood drips as you push it off, blood falls down. The ground and grass turn necrotic, wilting away.
Gross.
That is his turn. And this guy... Yeah. Bonus action... He cuts his hand again, making a armor of blood for this guy. And then his action is going to be, he points his purple light at you. Actually, are the wolves within range yet? That's a good question. They are not. So, yeah. Can you please give me a dexterity saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
You watch
18.
as you, with your wings flap up as the purple flames miss you. And I guess his bonus, yeah, he did his bonus action to that. He is gonna move closer. Now it is your turn.
I'ma blast them both.
Yeah, this since it's a range attack and melee, it is at disadvantage.
I'm gonna Misty Step. I'm gonna Misty Step back to here.
As you bring
And then I'm gonna blast him.
as you bring your wings forward, feathers fall blinding as you appear 30 feet away. And now you can attack both of them.
Natural 20. We'll do the guy that's concentrating for that one.
Oh, naturally.
And I don't know if that added the +5 that's supposed to go onto that.
I did not, but I can definitely do that on my end.
And then a 15 for the other one.
And he drops his concentration. Why can't you let them concentrate? And he falls down prone as your Eldritch Blast hits him. Alright. I can't even see the house now. Lovely. Alright. And Anything else? You still have your movement, Eden.
I will. No, I won't move.
Okay.
That'll be it.
It is the wolf's turn. There's speed again. This speed's pretty freaking big, isn't it?
Does his spiritual weapon stay up?
No, it does not. And that was this one. The blood falls to the ground. Thank you for reminding me. They have to dash. Yep. They both dash, unfortunately. He does not have his Holy Shield of Faith. He does know that you're more of a threat than them. He approaches. They both get attack of opportunity.
They will both take it. And I would like for him to make a Constitution save as well.
Okay, definitely.
They will not roll above a 10.
He got a 16.
He is fine.
You watch as Fenjion's blood drips off his weapons as he just... Actually, he was here. He is smarter than me. So if he was here... Hold on. Let me figure this out again. Boop. Yeah, he doesn't have enough movement to flank. He makes his attacks against you. A 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
5 slashing damage as he cuts into you. And then your back. A 22 to hit.
Yep.
Another 5. Then he stabs you with his dagger. For a nat 20. As he cuts you back, he cuts you in the back of both your legs, bringing you to your knees momentarily. As he's bringing his dagger up around you and just kind of cuts into your throat for 9 piercing damage.
Alright, well, the Bearing Energy is done.
And that is the end of his turn. And it is this
What condition is Boggs in? Because we can't see our...
A little more than half my health.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
barely injured. I can't even see it right now either. I don't know what's going on. And then this guy is attacking for an 18 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 bludgeoning. Oh. Should have
I'm at half health.
got to have advantage on. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. His second attack misses. It is their turn. I would say that since you're technically holding the reins, Rona, would you please roll a d8 for? Okay. They continue that way. Fenjion, it is your turn.
I mean... Is that an enemy? Like, right here? What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, that is an
Okay.
enemy. And this one is gone.
I don't know what
Can you stop this cart?
I mean, I can try to pull on the reins
Can?
with you. Yeah.
Do you wish to give her the help action when if she tries to do it? Do you want to try to do it together, or do you want to do
I
it?
would gladly hand them to you. if you
Yeah,
want.
I might as well
Okay.
do it.
Then please give me an animal handling check. As you try to pull onto the reins, telling them to whoa, whoa, Tulip. It's perhaps they listened. Let's find out next round. You still have your bonus action. I
I am going to look around the pat her and give her bardic inspiration and say, "Go fucking kill them."
On it. Just don't die again, okay?
Do you wish to
I
use
don't plan to.
Do you wish to use the whip?
Oh, I can use that? I thought it was
Let me double check.
I thought it was like only within my I don't know, the
As part of
tooltip
giving,
that I have isn't very great.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's fine.
No, it's fine. I just not shade, I just mean like I don't know.
Yeah. Part of when you get bardic inspiration, something there within like 10 feet of you, you can then whip, technically whip them with your whip, and you give them basically double. But you do one.
Oh well, yeah, you can definitely have double.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
go right ahead.
just roll a 1d4, please.
Me?
Yes,
Did I just get whipped?
you did.
Is she? Well, hold on. Is
What
she
the hell,
injured?
Aiden?
Is she injured?
She is not injured at all.
Okay, I don't want to. For 1d4. Don't I have to roll the hit? I don't know. I'm scared.
No, you don't have to roll to hit.
I'm sorry.
You watch as the kind words whip, and the whip leashes out to you,
And I
wrapping
say,
around
Go do it.
leaving,
Now!
leaving a brand of a musical, leaving the brand of a musical page, just the lines.
Can't read.
Ow!
But you do have bardic inspiration, and when you would use it, it would be for 2d8 instead of 1d8.
Do I also take 3 points of
You
damage?
do take 3 points of damage as well.
Okay.
And oh my god, is anyone else out here besides this weird guy? Oh! Rona, it is your turn.
Man, I'm in a real pickle because I can't move very fast and I can't get too much further away and still be relevant.
You can try to use your action to control the horses as well if you so choose.
Yeah, I have some horse control therapy that I can do, but
Yeah.
I also really just want to start shooting people.
You can do that as well.
So I think the conundrum will be I'm just gonna give the reins to Fenjion and be like, turn this ship around. The kid said it was a ship, right? I don't know. And then I'm going to climb back up on top of the wagon and try to I think I can boy, how far is this? 90 feet? Use the old ruler again. He's just in range, isn't
He
he?
is. Just also a friendly DM reminder, you do still have Hunter's Mark in your original target. It's no longer alive.
Yeah, I remembered that last time and then I forgot. Bonus action, moving Hunter's Mark. So I'm going to climb up on top of this cart and do I have to be within a certain range to move Hunter's Mark?
You have to, the target has to be within 90 feet.
Oh, I think he's out of my range.
No, because I don't
You
think...
just said you
Oh, the
had
dead
90.
guy? Does the dead guy
Not
have
the
to be
dead guy,
close to
the
me?
new target.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Then I'll move Hunter's Mark, and the sandy energy starts swirling around Michael too, and I will attempt to hit him with my short bow.
Go right ahead. Alright. Make your attack. It's
26 to
Ooh.
hit.
26 does hit.
You don't need me.
Okay, so I have on Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer, so 15 piercing damage.
Okay. He is looking badly injured.
Welcome
And
home.
I'm going to call back down to Fenjion, or Aiden, and I'll say, he's not going to survive this fight. He doesn't hurt my friends and get away with it. And I will shoot my short bow again and hope to hit him. For a 23 to hit,
23 does hit.
Oof.
18 piercing
Big
damage.
damn.
He is looking rough. Near death.
I was aiming for like both his shoulders, so he went. Doo, doo. I think I will stay on top of the wagon in hopes that Fenjion can slow it and turn it around.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Boggs, it is your turn.
So the last command I issued to them was attack and flank him.
Yes,
So that still applies.
correct.
So I'm gonna bonus action disengage. And go over here. And then as an action I'll reactivate symbiotic entity with my last wild shape slot.
Okay.
That's it for me. Now the zombies.
Okay. Brig stays. Yes. Boom. Boom. You may make your slam attacks.
Ready for 2 misses.
Oh wait, did you disengage? You disengage bonus action, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Oh shit!
21 does hit.
Is that it? Wow. Neat. Neature.
You watch as this
15?
attack would barely hit. However, he then parries the blow.
Well, that's their turns.
It is.
Wolves. Oh no.
Wolves come up soon.
Okay.
What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Still has his dagger. Yep. He is. How is he looking? The one wolf gets an attack of opportunity.
Do you do that or do I?
I do that. He does hit. 8 points, and he has to make a strength save. Let's see, 11. He gets 13. He does take the damage.
How did that guy get down there?
He jumped. So he also
It's
takes...
not like super high.
No, it's 15 feet, so he does take 1d6 damage as he literally slides down the side.
Compound fracture, let's go.
It was a possibility. He is looking really rough.
Hits his head on the way down.
He you fall. You see as the wolf bites him. He just loses his tumble. He tumbles a little bit, and lands right next to this guy. And he goes, "Well, friend, I told you what would happen if you don't succeed." His hand glows with this purple flames, and he reaches out and grabs him by the neck, squeezes. As the guy is barely holding on to life, starts clawing. Flames
No,
erupt
not this again.
around him as he screams in agony. As he is turned into an unholy beast.
We got a couple of those.
Don't talk about Eden like that. It's just rude.
I need to find this thing. As his body, as these two massive horns grow out of his head, his ears elongate, warts appear across his face, his knees bend backwards, you hear the bones crackling. A long tail appears, and I believe I should have it right here. Right here. that.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh, Michael Copy turned into that?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was the cultist dude.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
thought
so
it was the
did
other
I.
way around.
No, he made the microcopy turn into that.
Oh.
He did not do that to himself.
Oh, I thought, oh my god,
Oh,
this
yeah, I thought
changes.
Michael was doing that to him.
No.
Okay.
And that is his turn. That's his action. His bonus action is going to be, is that within 20 feet? Just barely. To attack you with that. Boggs does a 18 hit.
Yep.
He watches this blood dagger, his blood just constantly dripping. Deal 5 damage. This creature does not look injured in any shape and form.
God damn it!
Wild shape. Woo!
I would say he is still targeted though, because the essence of Hunter's Mark is the same creature. And that is his turn. Eden, it is your turn.
I am going to keep blasting.
At what?
I am going to hit the cultist and the thing he just turned Michael into.
1 for each, okay?
So for the cultist, it's a 9. And then for Goatman, blech.
Can you please roll me a d8? So that's
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits nothing.
And as a bonus action, can I try whistling for Tulip to calm the fuck down?
I would say I did give you the bonus action. I would say though, since you're kind of far away, this would be an animal handling check.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see how this affects. What are the wolves? The wolves are not gonna. Yeah, they're gonna chase their prey,
Oh, they're jumping to their death.
but they are gonna take 2 damage each.
They haven't taken any hits yet, right?
No, they have not.
They're inconsistent and unfulfilled.
Yep.
And they have pack tactics. Wolves are so cool.
And actually, hold on, I gotta measure something. And actually, you might have been affected. You were, actually. And they were not. At the start of your turn, I'm sorry, I forgot to do this. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Who's you?
I'm sorry, Eden.
15.
Okay, you succeed. As you are near this creature, whatever it is, you watch these warts start popping and this stench
On the creature or on Eden?
on this creature. That's
Okay. So this is not like the things we fought before.
No.
That's a big stink bomb.
Yes, it is. It's approximately.
Boggs is empowered.
Relna's like, turn the cart around! No, don't turn the cart around!
Let's leave.
Alright.
Right off into the sunset.
And they did not start the turn in there, so they're okay. Let's have them attack with advantage now against this guy. With 2 2s, that first attack is gonna miss from that guy. And a 7 and a 6 from this, an 11 misses as well.
Love wolves. They fucking
Throwing my
blow.
whistle out.
That's why you left it in the tomb.
This thing is gonna use standing leap.
Like, what? Hold on. Who? Bye, Eden. Fly away.
Just go ahead and make 2 zombie multi-attack opportunity and 1 wolf. Another wolf. Still has.
And the zombies have advantage?
The one does, one does not. Technically. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh,
And the wolf does.
wolf
right?
does. Does not.
20 hit?
120 does hit.
Advantage.
Does hit as well. He has some.
Oh!
Another one that does hit as well. Zombie crit. And he passes the save. So 7 damage.
The wolf have advantage too?
Yes, I gave the wolf advantage.
Oh, yeah. Forgot.
And then.
Alright.
Alright. So
Good round, zombies.
He already looks injured. And his tail reaches out to try to hit you, Eden. His barbed tail of stench for only an 11, which I believe misses.
Yep. Let's go!
And that is its turn. It is this guy. Is he within 30 feet of this thing? He is not, so he is
Can you
okay.
make a constitution save?
Oh, yes he can. And he got a 17.
He's fine.
Alright. He approaches you and with 2 mace attacks. A nat 1, so you may attack as a reaction.
Hell yeah.
And then an 8.
8 will not hit.
Yeah.
19 to hit him.
Does hit.
Piercing and necrotic.
How much necrotic does that add?
I would say the second one.
The second
was
1d6
necrotic.
of necrotic, yeah. Okay. Alright. This, he looks badly injured. It is the horse's turn. They're gonna stand still between Fenjion. You just almost were there, but with Eden's whistle, for the tugging and the whistle, they kind of just like their ears perk up and they're just listening, looking around for the source. You can use your action to direct them, or you can leave them there, perhaps.
I'm just gonna leave them there.
Okay.
I don't think they need to come back into the cloud of death.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get off the wagon.
Okay.
Where's the dragon again?
Gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move up there if I can.
Yeah, you can
Like
get
I don't know
there.
how much movement it takes to get off. And first thing I'm gonna let's see. Where's my little measuring thing? 90 feet. How long is this? 60. But fuck. Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
And then
Can you give me a wisdom save?
me.
Wisdom.
Oh, action. I turn back into Fenjion.
Okay.
Bonus action. I heal myself.
Got it.
I forgot that I didn't do that because the rains.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Yep. Okay.
With
Yeah,
What
I
is
have
this
to.
wisdom save?
And Jenna goes, Fenjion, don't leave me! I see you, don't leave me! Oh my god!
As I'm running, I'm just turned back into Fenjion and then
Yeah.
heal myself.
Rona, it is your turn.
point of order. I got hit with a whip, and then I did a shit ton of damage.
Huh?
With Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
So did I need to concentrate on
I would say let's do a con save.
Does my... Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Actually, I forgot about that too.
That's something I need to keep in mind.
Same.
Before you attack a teammate.
There you go. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
my whip... I hit Relmo.
Yeah. You did technically get hit while concentrating.
Yeah, that's something to keep in mind with that. I think I have the concentration spells.
But it is your turn.
Man, that is quite a party over there. Relna will run to the end of the wagon, which I assume is, here? Maybe one more square?
Yeah,
Is that
basically right there.
Oh, this is the whole wagon?
Right there.
Oh,
So.
okay. And, well, all her hard work on Michael has gone to waste. So she will target the magic caster, as they seem to be the real problems here. And she'll, like, stick her tongue out and, like, do that eye closing thing and, like, try and, like, shoot through this stink cloud and get a good shot with her short bow.
Okay.
And I have to take off Hunter's Mark.
How does that cultist guy look, damage-wise?
He looks badly injured, borderline near death.
Oh, shit!
Oh my goodness!
Dang! That's crazy!
Oh, did I almost knock this thing over again? I did.
I feel like that's not the first time that's happened either.
Oh my god, wait, I almost also knocked this thing over again.
The natural one just took him by surprise, apparently.
18 piercing damage.
18 piercing damage. Okay.
Jesus.
As
You really don't need me.
As this arrow, you kind of fumble and it goes up high, lobby. And like you just think you overshot and it's gone. And then you just kind of watch for a second as it just go. And you watch as the guy just looks up as it just pins him down, goes right through him. And he is no more.
She will, like someone blowing off the smoke from a pistol, like just kind of like blow on the string and then realize that doesn't work at all and just go put the bow away. We got him, Aiden. Fenjion.
Alright, you still have another attack.
I will jump off the wagon. No, I think it's better for me to stay on the wagon. I have short legs. I will stay on the wagon and I think I'm gonna aim for the guy that's menacing Boggs
Okay.
with my short bow as well.
Go right ahead.
So I guess I will. But that was just for flavor. I'll keep it out. Gonna keep it out and shoot.
Ooh.
That's one away from my special number.
You
9 to
can
hit.
use my,
9.
You can use my inspiration.
You can.
Too late.
Oh yeah.
No,
Is that
you said-
2d8?
It's too late. I'll let her
Yeah.
use it 'cause I did jump the gun.
Yeah, I would assume that misses though. That's pretty bad. I will use the inspiration.
6
Or
or
plus 6.
15 does hit, so you may roll
Woo.
damage.
Alright.
I hit you for a reason.
That's 14 piercing damage. Yeah, she actually does look down at Fenjion and like just has a moment where she remembers him lying on the cart and like thinking that he was dead, and that resolves her to shoot again.
With that, another arrow flies past your head, Boggs, as you watch it hits this guy square in the chest, and he does. Mace falls to the ground as he drops. It is your turn, Boggs.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to here. I'm within his circle now. Does that...
Only if you start.
No. Okay. I will use my action to Thorn Whip him.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him down away from Aiden.
Do we see any changes in this creature now that this mage is gone?
No.
19 to hit.
There's none that you can passively see. 19 does hit.
Solid.
Nice.
And he has to make a Constitution save.
With Thorn Whip?
Oh no! No, I just pull him.
Yeah, you just pull him. Like, you just...
Do I get
10
an
feet.
attack?
10 feet to
No, because it's a force movement.
But
Okay.
he is falling down.
Yes, he is. So you roll 1d6. Why don't you roll the damage for me?
Alright.
He is looking badly injured.
I'm gonna do my the last 10 feet of my movement to go over here.
Okay.
And bonus action, tell them to attack it. My zombies. All of them.
Okay. All of them. So
Yeah.
he dashes.
Oh my god. Wing got a leg!
You dash. Can you roll can you have the other two roll Constitution saving throws for me?
Yep. I think they're good at that.
That's for Randy and one for Funny. All right. And Funny does not make it. Oh, why did that not? He takes 3 points of necrotic damage on this. That.
Oh, perfect.
And they go and attack. You may do your slam attacks.
These guys fucking. Oh man. Neither of those hit.
Either one of those hit.
Alright.
Alright. Eden, it is your turn. Can you please roll a Constitution saving throw on the start of your turn?
A Constitution
Yes.
save.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
I am resistant to necrotic. Do I only take 3?
That is correct.
Okay, can I see him from where I'm at, or do I have to move?
You can see part of him. Like you're basically standing over him in a sense, over this cliff face, looking down on him.
Okay, I'll just move out to here, and then I will Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. And you still have your flight, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
25.
Hits.
That's 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
And then 20,
Hits.
14 points.
Okay.
Y'all are just damage monsters.
Yeah. Jeez. As 2 blasts, as this guy, see it just bleeding this greenish ooze, take this blast. Eden standing there, flapping her wings as 2 lights. She brings her wings forward as a massive blast hits him, incinerating him as he is slowly melting away to ooze.
Does the gas go away?
The
Yeah,
gas?
fuck it, I don't even care. I'm gonna go rummage through his body pile.
The gas does go away. And as his ooze, you see his, what looks like to be the Michael mirror beneath, heavily pitted and scarred, before he himself disappears. His physical things that he wore do remain. However, his body is just ooze.
I don't care about any who's carrying.
Does he have an eye like Michael did?
Oh, true. Can I steal a second eye?
His eye, you notice his eye is oddly shaped like it was the other one, but as soon as you go to try to pick it up, it's like picking up jello.
Damn it.
And with that, as you guys are all breathing heavily, the wolves come over to you, Boggs, sitting down.
And maul you.
Doggies.
Combat is over. And we're gonna end
Relna
this-
will jump up on top of the wagon and do one of those little heel clicks, like, we did it!
Oh my god, I was so scared! And we are going to end the session there. As you guys breathing heavily.
I thought I was dead.
I did too.
I feel fine. I feel totally fine.
I feel great.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you
okay.
have weird.
The only thing that hit me this entire combat was somebody's whip.
I
You're
guess I just need to
welcome.
make things more challenging, guys.
No, it's okay.
No, it's good. It's good.
No.
I mean, if we have to
for
fight anything else on the
Fenjion's
road today, we're done.
Oh yeah.
I think the cart running away was
Yeah.
very
I
tactical.
think that actually
helpful in this.
saved him.
I probably
Yeah.
did save him.
I was just like waiting for it to be like, well, you fall off, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
If they were going under like more difficult terrain, maybe, but like it's kind of flat. So I was like, it's at a certain point. That's just a little bit of a haha.
What is this little thing?
What do you mean?
There's like a little thing there that says like 0 feet, and it's like
Oh, I don't.
an icon.
I don't see that.
Do you not see it?
No.
Okay, then
No,
never
it's
mind.
popping up now and again. I think it has something to do with the token.
Yeah, something's going on with the token modules. I
marker.
have to take a look at that. But tonight was a fun session. Very nice role play we had,
Eventful.
and then a very tense combat. And now comes the awkward moment of every night, is to do the inspiration given. I'm gonna nominate, I think, Ginry. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I will kill. The combat is not over.
I knew it was almost my turn every time you started
Destroy the
shouting her
child.
voice. I'm like, all right, I'm up.
I'm just kidding.
Level 3 shatter on Ginry.
Yeah. I will.
At least she's not evil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would say tonight, inspiration's gonna go to Rona and Eden. For a combination of the play, I think it was originally, if I remember correctly, I have it written down. It's Eden's idea, kinda, to gain the money and to do all that, which was a really fun surprise. You have to put on performances and kept true to like the kind of Tinnitus theme of saving a town and then putting on a show for them. And Shreveport was a town you saved, but you didn't get a chance to put on a show for them. But so you got to do that, and then Eden with healing and helping Ginry, not just leaving her on the side of the road and all that. Along with you, Rona, doing the good mom role. And you taking yourself out of combat tactically, it's not to do damage, to actually help with Fenjion, was really nice because you just deal so much damage.
Rich is like, you made combat last a little longer. Thank you.
Yeah, yes, thank you for that. No, but you also Rona always does a great job of role playing and doing all that with the hunting. So those are gonna be my 2 nominations.
It's impossible for me not to vote for Relna after she just saved my life.
And so that's
So I'm gonna go with that for mine, for that, and also just because tons of damage.
so much. As soon as I find something resistant to everything.
Resistant to Relna.
Resistant to Rona.
Just, I mean, not to give you ideas, but my legs are so small.
Oh, trust me,
I had that cart, and I'm like, this is great. I'm gonna just ride this in every battle. Like,
yeah. No, I don't like to actively think of ways to go against my players.
We have to get you a Goliath to ride on.
Yeah, I think we need some kind of vehicle for
To
me.
make you a chariot pulled by my zombies.
Oh my god. That's the ultimate gladiator background. I'm writing it in my notes. It's
Right
going in the
in.
notes.
Yes.
But yeah.
I'll add it to my social engagement calendar.
But yes, so we have Fenjion's vote for Elna. Boggs,
I'll vote for Eden.
vote for Eden.
Oh,
Okay.
Esmeralda.
All right, chat. I guess it's going to come down to you to be the tiebreaker.
Don't vote, chat. Make
No,
Rich
vote,
do it.
Vote.
No, no.
They can vote 1 and 1.
Well, technically, we can vote in chat too.
I mean, technically, but technically,
There's
then
no law.
Technically, I can vote as well. Then,
That's true.
so if I see a tie,
But then you're picking your favorites regardless.
I know.
Yeah,
But
if
you
there's
don't
a
know
tie,
it's me.
We'll know who won. There's a
Mhm.
tie already.
Maybe Foss there. He's going to wait till the last second. He's going to be, oh, I'm back, and vote.
Or maybe I am. You don't know.
So let's see.
Oh. It's
Oh my
tied.
god.
What are you going to
I
do?
think maybe we both have to get inspiration. This would happen so much.
Oh my god.
What are you going to do? So,
I'm so glad we're not all dead.
oh, I'm glad too. I was kind of worried for you, Fenjion. No,
Well,
Fenjion.
I feel
Yeah,
bad.
let's
I didn't
take
know. I didn't
can
know
have
you
it.
were that low because
I got hit like
hovered.
6 times.
No, I wasn't.
His face was like doosh, doosh, doosh.
I kind of zoned out for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, but then I hovered over your token and it had the green border around it, and I had already
Yeah.
been hit a whole bunch, and I had the yellow border around mine, so I thought you were okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Can
have
you-
like 10 HP, I think.
Can you guys try to see it now?
Now I can see it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, perfect timing, Rich.
I've been like I've been tinkering the in between rounds. And you guys are like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, good. You're discussing. I'm going to figure this out.
So many corpses for me to add to my collection.
Yes, there is.
That tied, and I honestly did not vote.
Oh
so
wait.
it
Oh,
wasn't-
I could have.
Now the kid can
wasn't
have
me.
it.
The kid can have it. Okay.
No. I will shatter that child.
All right.
No, Eden. That's Relna's name for Eden.
He stands by
not
what
the
he
dwarf
said.
kid.
Oh,
The dwarf
okay.
kid.
I guess it comes down to me. I will say Eden because of taking this very adorable kid, Ginry, with you. For that, I forgot you had that invocation that lets you heal max hit points, max damage, which was really nice.
I haven't. I've been waiting for it.
And I was like, oh, and just
Good
unleashing
thing you
the
used it on the child. Jerk.
that invocation thing.
It only works. It only works for me. I
Yeah.
can't use it on anybody else.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's when my familiar is in 100 feet of me. No matter what, if somebody heals me, I take the max amount.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Very cool. And doing that plus the wings, the misty step, all that's really great fun. So I'm just gonna give you a point of inspiration, because who knows what's gonna happen? Because it's not the end of the day yet. You guys are getting closer to Belmetz.
And we're still not in Belmetz. We're never going to Belmetz.
No, we're turning
turn
around.
You guys turn around like, nope. Sorry,
Have
sorry,
fun walking,
Ginry.
kid.
Yeah, you're like within
Put
a
the
half
kid
a
on
day.
one of the wolves.
Yeah, we got a couple wolves that'll take you there.
I am
Get
very
raised by them.
honestly, Boggs. You were that close to getting inspiration because you did that. I was been waiting for you to summon your wolves.
Yeah, that was dope.
We haven't fought in a forest yet. My last fight was on an airship. I didn't think they'd come.
Yeah, that's true. Like, hey, wolves!
The
Sky
sky
wolves.
A lot of the
wolves.
drop from the sky.
It's raining
It's like
cats
when I
and
try to
dogs.
call my horse in Zelda, and it's like on the other side of the map, and it can't hear me.
Oh.
I guess now comes the point to raid. And who are we gonna raid tonight?
I came to the realization that I'm using Katrina's whip, so she constantly knows like where we're at. Because we have it out all the time.
You do
so
have it out.
Deer also constantly knows where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe that's why we had a little welcoming party.
Definitely nothing to do with chat rolling for you. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go to Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna do recently started, and we're gonna do it like that. The first one I see that's using Foundry, because I stay true to Foundry.
Simp for Foundry.
Yeah, Sim for Foundry. I'm seeing a lot of O20. I see Foundry.
Roll 20.
I know.
Nasty.
Let me get this name.
I remember their drama like from like 4 years ago or whatever, where like the CEO hated people or something. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
But ever since then, I hadn't used it.
I think that,
You shouldn't use it anyways. It's dog water.
Foundry is so much better. And actually, I was wrong.
My favorite version of that is hot dog water.
And I was wrong. I thought it was a different chat. It was actually what's the other one called? Not Roll20, not Foundry.
The one on Steam? Or is it
Fantasy
Astral?
Not the Forgotten Realms one.
It doesn't matter. It's okay.
Yeah, I found one though. Foundry, and then raid. We're gonna raid Krymic.
Sounds good to me.
Krymic, does Foundry read TT? So we're gonna raid him and say hello. So let me put this up here. A little raid. Those who are the subscribers. And I'll be back in 2 days. This lovely group will be back next week as we find out a little bit more what happens with this after this encounter. So, everyone, I guess that's going to be it. It's going to be good night. So, everyone say good night. Hope you enjoyed this thing.
Belmetz.
Keep falling behind me.
See you in
I'm sure there's
Belmetz.
going to be clips. But yes, see you in Belmetz, guys.